Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Kuro no Kiseki. Let's not have the intro play. But yeah, it's me, your host, Logic Blade, and we are back. Last time around, we continued on with Chapter 5. We progressed through the death game, the second stratum. We dealt with Knuckles the Echidna, and we actually spared his life this time around. So, that was pretty cool. We got to let at least one of these assholes live, which is fair. Not sure his life will be much better in the hands of Heiue, but hey, that's no longer our problem now, is it? We also learned a bit more about Van's past, the fact that he was an orphan, and he took his last name from the Arkride. Director Arkride was the man in charge of the orphanage. So, we found out where he's from. We also found out that Elaine is the heiress to the Quincy Company fortune, but she doesn't seem to care very much about that. And for very good reason, because it turns out her daddy, Edmund, had Van disappeared when he was a little kid just 14 years ago. He would have been around 10 at the time, so, yeah, that's pretty fucked. Considering who else was active around 14 years ago, I don't like the implications of having someone disappeared around that time. Considering that was, when, Ren and Tio were kidnapped. So, I'll just let that linger for a little bit. In any case, we've got mafiosos to bust. There's only 8 groups left in this death game, and we gotta make sure we're the ones standing on top, because Armata needs to see justice, and we need to be the ones who make sure that we do it. The smart play would have had, us all just agree to take on Armata and join in as a single group, but everyone has so many different ideas of what they should be doing to Armata that there's no way you can get 20 different groups to agree. Even if it's closer to like 12, because some of them have 2 or 3 of their own groups in there. Anyway, we're in the dungeon. We're just gonna walk on through. Gotta go beat up these durians is what we gotta do. I thought that was a panda for a second. Different kind of bear. Alright. Well, we got all the way to the end of the death game. We're at the 3rd stratum now. We found out more about Elaine's past, which was pretty cool. Found out that, she's the Quincy Company heiress and all. Found out that Van was an orphan, and Edmund had him disappeared. So Elaine's father's into some serious shit. Perhaps related to the old DG cult. So, good times. Alright, take the left pass first, because that clearly doesn't seem to be progress. That's a big one. Look out. Yeah, there's a reason why Van wasn't too keen to talk about his past. When you get disappeared, things tend to be bad for you. It's just the time frame that makes me think it's the DG cult. 14 years ago was, if you're going by Zero's time, it'd be 10 years ago, so that would be when, like, Tio was, like, 4 or 5, so she was kidnapped around then. Ren was kidnapped around then. So, like, it all makes sense timeline-wise. I mean, maybe it's not cult, but, yeah. It's 14 years ago from this game. This game's in 1208. So, 1194 Septine calendar. And so, in 1194 of the Septine calendar is when the DG cult was active, because they were put out of commission in 1199, if I'm remembering my timeline right. Like, I could be wrong, but I feel like that is the conclusion they are expecting us to draw here. That's also fair. Moonlight Horse was destroyed way back. I forget the exact year that was destroyed, or taken care of. The DG cult was gotten rid of in 1199. I remember that vividly. 14 years ago was when Moonlight Horse was destroyed. Okay. So that was when... Okay, that line was Team Needhog, Nager Squad, eliminated. So we are down to 7 groups in this death game now. Around the same time... Hurrah! Oh! There's no end to this! They're more troublesome than we initially thought. Naturally. It's not like we're underestimating you, but... No, it's not that. I'm sure you didn't forget. You defeated our second squad on the first day of the game, didn't you? Yeah, we did. Of course I remember. We simply never expected the first squad to be this much stronger. Come now, it's not that big of a gap. The Gralsritter, you surely are strong. However, we Jaegers haven't yielded yet. Jaegers see the same opponents on the battlefield day after day. And even if we lose the battle, the war never ends. We'll use what we learn to prepare for the next fight. And of course, we share this information with our brother in arms. Oh, I get it. Your first fight with us was just learning about our combat style. Damn it. I thought we'd be able to punch through by finding a gap in your defenses this time. We are of the same Jaeger squad, so naturally we would take countermeasures against your countermeasures. I believe that's a custom we I don't believe that to be a custom we share, is it, Knights? We are in slightly different fields, after all. Yeah, just stigma it up. However, I'm starting to realize just how great of a difference experience can make when fighting a human opponent. This has been a great learning experience. But in the end, I hope you aren't planning to win just because you can use simple tricks like this. Up until now, our strategy has been to reduce our opponent's overall strength. But now we will go out with full force. Awesome! About time. It's about time we settled this. This ends here. Shine forth, El Archon. Hoorah! Yeah, I must be getting used to fighting demons. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's go, Rion. Right. Whoa. Oh, surprise. What? That was... You bastard, you're... Ariok the Exterminator. This isn't the first time you've shown up. But right now? Yo, looks like things are about to get fun over here, so I decide to step in. I also brought some friends. Huh? Those are... You son of a... How'd you get a hold of so many? Well, like Olympia said, the only condition is to end up with 20 access keys. No one said I couldn't get involved, could I? So that's how it is. I should have noticed this from the start. He was right in front of our eyes and we let our guards down. You want to take them back by force? I'd love for you to try. Bring it on! I'll send you flying in an instant. Celise, we should fall back now. What? The hell are you talking about? This guy's our target. Yes, but in our state of exhaustion, there's no guarantee we wouldn't be overwhelmed. We haven't completed our analysis of the strength of his artifacts anyway. Fine, got it. We're about at our limit as well. Is that so? Well, I'm heading out. Oh yeah, even though I'm not an actual participating team, I think I'll just keep on stealing keys from other people. Well then, who's next? It's your turn, Ariok. The Sword Maiden. I'm impressed you were able to actually get the drop on me. The frequency of your attacks, your choice of targets, the distance you cover, and the directions you follow. With enough information, it was possible to predict where you'd be heading next. Well, that is pretty impressive. But wow, you're even prettier than the rumors said. I think you might be a bit too full of yourself if you think you can challenge me one-on-one. Do you think I ambushed you like this as some sort of joke? Just like that actress, you're really something else. Oh, is this what you were discussing with Melchior yesterday? It seems he just noticed something was off with the surveillance system. Of course, I don't think there could be any better outcome than if I could take you down here and now, but... You're more of a secondary objective, honestly. Well, I'm game if you are. It's not like we'd be breaking any rules. However... I'm not good enough at holding back not to go all out against a woman. So try not to get split into two that easily. Don't underestimate me. Well. Don't fucking die, Elaine. We know this guy can, like, keep reviving himself, so... Please seriously don't die. We need you alive. Man, even Mama Arya and her own Daddy Osborne didn't abuse that mechanic. Yeah. They didn't really need to, but that's besides the point. Oh, it's a freaking elephant, man. Why are they throwing elephants at me? There we go. Alright, gorilla down. Elephant down. Let's go. Alright. Making our way downtown. But we gotta go fast. Also. Okay. I couldn't tell that there was a path over here. Teams, Gralsritter, Kurgakor 1st Squadron, eliminated. That's Abu's squad! I wonder what could have caused those two to withdraw. Wasn't it stated it's because of his artifacts? Like, they're doing shit to keep him alive. Also, hey Alara, welcome to the stream. We're, covering the final bit of this dungeon today, and hopefully all of Chapter 5 with it. But we'll see how that turns out. Yeah, his armor or his axe, one of those is doing the trick. 'Cause it sounds like those are 2 artifacts, not just one. Begs the question, how the hell did Elroy get so many fucking artifacts? Because there's no way that they just, you know, had them lying around somewhere. Did they? It's like, oh yeah, here, you guys can be the wardens and you can have all these sick artifacts. Good luck. Melchior's bombs are apparently his artifacts. Alright. Yeah, we just have to assume that he's cheating. He's using his super secret abilities. It's kind of bullshit. You know what else is kind of bullshit? This asshole. Apparently Elaine didn't do a very good job against him. Yeah, I'm sure they were fucking around, but they gave it to that one guy in Sky 3rd. Rude. Alright. We bothered him enough so he runs off. And this guy's almost dead. Alright. Yeah, I think being immortal will do that for you. Alright. We got something that'll probably be good on Aaron. Rather than having delay on wind casting, why don't you just take, take this. This should be fine. Yeah, and I can get the upgrade on this guy for Rosette here. Yeah, Ariok and Emperor are definitely the heavy hitters. Melchior is a fucking troll, and then you got Olympia, who just, you know, has puppets, which are good for, like, subtle things. Use her for infiltration purposes. Exactly. Should make sure the Zero Requiem fails. Zero Requiem? Code Geass? Yeah. Because it's Nightclub Lelouch. Oh yeah, there's no way he would have stayed dead. I think they implied as much. It's just like, yeah, no. It's the greatest deception he ever pulled. A deception on the viewers. Alright. This is hit plus 90% and resistance something. Alright, looks like we're about to fight against a boss here. Are all these... I think I made all of these at some point. Forward logic, we must find my bandage waifu. I mean, save the city, yes. Very important that we do it in that order. Gatra can't... Do I have anybody who's at 480 for this? No. Aaron, maybe, actually. Yeah. Perfect. Get a little bit of extra cash. Do I have everybody in my main party upgraded? Yes, I do. So I'm not urgent for any of these things. Maybe some of the sub stuff? Yeah, this seems fine. Those Sell our extras. And yeah, I think we're good. Let's save. Alright. Boss time. Hey, Van. Oh, and that's the roaring lion as well, right? It's only been a few days for some of you, and about half a month for some, but I feel like it's been longer. You've met her before, Master? Only from a distance, really. If nothing else, I was able to sense her incredible presence. I apologize for not having the chance to greet you back then, Silver Princess. Same here. Now then, let's get started already. That's awfully fast. We were cut short last time, so I've been excited to continue our fight. And it looks like you've added some more fun opponents to your roster. Oh dear, to think we'd come across the famed Divine Blade of Silver in a place like this. The same as Arios and Reen. No, you were that man's secret disciple, weren't you? Not much of a secret disciple if everyone knows it. Alright, if you want to do this, let's go. Everyone, don't hold anything back. Princess, I shall accompany you. Pretty much, yeah. A secret Divine Blade. I'd like to say I'd be fine by myself, but it might be a little enthusiastic of me to go against them all on my own. Let us make certain they witness the strength of Ikaruga. Understood. I'm Kurogane, wielder of the Hazy Moon style. I shall be your opponent as well. Shit, that masked man from before too? Both have an estimated threat level of S or higher. Be incredibly careful. Well then, shall we begin? Let's make this a match to be remembered. Oh, that's just how things go sometimes, I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna try focus firing on Kurogane for now. Just get him out of the picture. Not that I'm gonna focus him too hard, because I've got a lot of multi-target attacks, but, you know how things go. Well, you can't control him, and he doesn't really, like, use one, so I don't think he does. Knew she'd be using her all cancel before too long. What's an S-craft? As a member of Heiwei, they don't teach us those. Hell, he's getting 2 0 arts turns and he's not using them. Cheater. They're too far apart to get both of them, so we'll just go with this. I love confusion. Yeah, not in the Cold Steel games, but at the very least in Hajimari, they all got to meet each other in the TRC. And for a little bit of time at, like, the very end of Hajimari. Alright, rather than have him boost, I think I just do this. Can't remember the Reverie Corridor, it doesn't count. They just have weird dreams about them, and that's all. You know what, just, Oh. I only get 2 for that? Come on. I thought I got more for those, but I don't. Oh, they can use Insight. Neat. Well, we beat Ouroboros in the second stratum. That was pretty fun. We technically beat that Eisenschild Corps as well. That was the first stratum. Other than that, it's mostly been other people doing the work of erasing people, like Marduk and Dominions and whatnot. Kinda. Oh, she would choose now to use her S-craft, huh? I had guards up, so it just shattered my guard and did a little bit of damage to me, but okay, that was a cool ass S-craft, I gotta say. Let's go with the Sportcraft. How about everyone get more defense, please? Maybe it's just because she's really cool like that? I don't know. I couldn't explain it. Alright, So she's not going next. I'm gonna have Katra, he's gonna buff up my CP. Gotcha. I don't think Arion Rod's lance was actually a gift from the... I don't think, I'd never heard any mention of her getting an artifact from the Grandmaster. So if we did, that's the first I'm hearing of it. Alright, I got her nice and mad. Oh, never mind, I misspoke. But yeah, the Kernvitter was a gift. And Wiseman's staff was a gift. So, those two I remember, specifically. Frozen. Always frozen. 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 It's because she's terrifying, that's what makes her so cool, though. And you didn't mind Shirley? Yeah, I think it's more that Shirley's a lesbian. Well, also she's kind of crazy AF, but... Although I really think Shirley leads more bi than lesbian, just bi preferring women. Okay. Again. Damage. So much damage. Hey Terrence, welcome to the stream. We're fighting someone who's kicking her ass. Well, not really. She's almost dead. There we go. Easy peasy. That fight was really hard, but we managed to win, I think. Well, yes, but she was all on her own. Hmm? No, she... Not bad. You and your guests fought well. I suppose that's enough of a warm-up, then. Now then, should we finally get serious? Wait, she used this before, too! This is not good for us. Damn it, we flipped her switch! So, this is her true power. It's beyond even my expectations. Princess, my sincerest apology, but perhaps you should keep that restrained around here. What do you mean by that? Going any further than this may call our main contract into question. Please, withdraw. Nope. It's been a long time since I've been this excited. And I feel like I can finally see it. The state of Zero, and what lies beyond. I'll take care of this from here. You stand down. But, Princess! Stand down. As you wish. With Princess in this state, I can no longer stop her. Some of you might die here. Please prepare yourselves. You've gotta be kidding me! Van! Guess there's no choice. Focus the strength in your gut and sharpen your senses. I need every bit of support you can give me. Right, I'll give it everything I've got. Well then, let us begin. I won't make it in time. What? Interesting. Who was that? Ah, over there. What the? Heiwei's assassins? And there's more, too. Break! What? Are they Giens? No, their masks are different. As you're well aware, Heiwei's no monolith. These assassins come from another family, not the Liu family who I serve. Seems they have joined the game for their own purposes. Indeed, you would be correct. And I was feeling so good, too. How dare you spoil my fight? Our information was wrong. We didn't know she could reach this level. The Divine Blade of Silver. She is more than we anticipated. We can at least keep our key. You mean the access keys? I have no interest in those. I held back. If you don't wish to die, vanish from my sight at once. Right. You're really something else. So this is the power of a divine blade. No. I think that might not even be a fitting definition anymore. Apologies for the brief interruption, but things should be good now. Shall we continue then? Damn it. It's no good. It appears my excitement has faded. To think those useless peasants were able to trouble me so. I still have a ways to go. Van. Received 4 access keys. These are... I'm fine with giving you those since I lost. We had a proper fight, and I lost the will to continue. I have no complaints. Team Ikaruga eliminated. You sure you're cool with that? Yeah, Reen better be working out, because holy shit! She's in a holy fuck balls, man. That's crazy. She's crazy. Of course, this game doesn't fit under our main contract anyway. And honestly, I wouldn't mind having the chance for a nice break after this. We shall work in our own way towards our main objective from here. And you may continue as you please. Well, I won't argue with that. Oh, right! I wasn't able to fight that other you this time either. But there'll still be another chance. Once we have the time, I'll make sure to see it for myself. Farewell for now. I don't know why, but my legs are still shaking. Shit. I can't believe she was the one defending us from the sneak attack of those assassins, and not the other way around. They might not have been on the level of the Liu family's elites. Those assassins were quite skilled. The fact that she dealt with them so effortlessly... words fail me. Well, we've got the access keys. Some of the stronger opponents have left the stage, and some others were pushed off for now. This was the best possible outcome for us. Let's keep moving. Right! Yeah, she stole that move back in Long Lai, apparently. Because, that was her soul unification, not spirit unification. She stole it from Reen's pants, is what she did. Surprise, that was where the real Divine Blade was hiding. Also, why are these things so strong? Well, they're not really strong so much as they just have a lot of HP. Shoot in the butt, Katra. Shoot in the butt. Well, when you're a super genius swordswoman, you can just steal people's techniques. It's easy. That's what it means to be the GOAT. And Shisuna's the GOAT. Although, the whole thing about finding something past the zero state is, giving me weird vibes. I wonder what she's actually after. All they've mentioned is that Heiwei faction was not in fact a monolith, so... If we assume... We probably just assume that they're in it for their own benefit, but what that means exactly, we have no fucking clue. So what makes Zero go beyond? Is she tapping into the beyond? Maybe. Because it reminds me of how, like, transforming into demons and shit was, like, lets you see to the beyond, so maybe it's a way to trigger the effects of Gnosis without actually being on drugs? I don't know. There's too much to think about, and they don't elaborate nearly enough on that to give me the answers to the questions I have. We want to go after this treasure next. These guys give me, like, no experience, so you know what? Leave me alone. All that for an EP charge. Didn't need that either. I'd certainly love to see it. That means we'd get more of her in-game. Also, this is the NP3 quartz. I know I've got evade on Van here, but I actually think having impede might be better for him. And again, I'm just avoiding fights, because really, at this point, they're not giving me enough experience for what I need from them. I might be able to open up another slot in my orbment, but that's probably about it. More boss fights. Endless boss fights. Let's go. Alright. Rosette, can we open up your slots? Yes. Let's open up this one. Because I want to use Rosette more, but I feel like she's just lagging behind. Alright, let's put something in that hole. Sorry, pause. Let's put something in that hole. Let's try saying it another way. Thank you. Alright. Let's go. Never care about practicality with my parties. Are you a waifu, part of the harem? Yes or no? Pretty much, right? Oh, wait a moment. I sense a lot of people beyond here. Not to mention, I think it's... There's no sense in hiding it. Beyond here is the elite squadron of Marduk Company soldiers. And, most likely, they're waiting here to ambush us. Kasim... One suggestion. I propose not engaging them. Huh? What are you saying now? I mean, I know they might be colleagues from the same agency as you, but... No, that is not what I meant. It is simply that, if we face Kasim Al-Fayed head-on, there is a low chance of us winning. Yeah, the man known as the Desert Storm, likely the strongest active soldier, or maybe the strongest soldier in history. We won't win in a head-on fight. He's that strong? Also, I know that he's called the Blazing Whirlwind, but, the Blazing Whirlwind's a fucking dumb name. So I'm calling him the Desert Storm, because that is what, Kasim translates to. Shh, don't worry about it. Is he really that strong? I've merely heard the rumors, but indeed, it would seem he's possessed of incredible skill. I mean, we do have you here with us this time, so there's a slight chance, but... even if we did pull it off, we wouldn't come out unscathed. Considering the manager will have to fight at the end, it may be a good idea to avoid this confrontation. Yeah, Bardius is the Black Whirlwind, which is why I absolutely hate that they're using the Blazing Whirlwind, because it's just like, dude, come on, come up with something new. And like, his name's Kasim, he's from the desert, Desert Storm, easy. It just fits. We're calling him the Desert Storm from now on. How about Firestorm? That might work too. But we have to get all the access keys somehow, no? Judith, what do you do for work again? What's this all about now? I'm an actress, you know that. No, I'm talking about your side job. Oh, you mean the part where she works as a professional whore? Stop calling me a whore! Look, I've got a plan. Alright, let's move this discussion along. What's your point? Okay, what's this all about my side job? I've got a plan. This can't be monetized for YouTube, right? Probably not anymore, but, not like I was getting money from YouTube anyway. So yeah, what plan you got, Van? Yeah, I should've kept it a pervert or voyeur. for sure. Or exhibitionist. So you came, Frida. As well as Miss Rosette and Van. Kasim. It's been several days now, hasn't it, Chief Kasim? So we both made it through to the end. Well, it's not that unexpected. Kept thinking nudist at first. Not quite. Not quite. I'm a bit surprised at how far you were able to come. However, this is the end of the line. All members, move to Type 2 battle formation. Shift from C3 to C5. Our target's the Arkride Solutions Office. They're coming. Hold them off with everything you got. As usual, you don't like small talk, do you, Instructor Kasim? Negotiations aren't my specialty. We have a PR group for that. I'm merely here to complete my job. He's not holding back. I won't last for long like this. Just a little longer. I just need to fight a little longer. Seems like Marduk's putting a lot of effort into this operation, huh? They even sent their top ace. Sure, there's the threat of another reactor weapon going off, but normally you'd still just wait and see. That's the company's decision. I'm in no position to question it. All I can do is accept the request sent to me and execute it. Just like last time, you guys are getting along pretty well with the president, huh? How long's he been one of your valued clients? That's confidential. However, you continue to run your mouth in the heat of battle. I guess your tongue really is your greatest weapon. Ugh. I believe I taught you not to engage with the enemy during battle like that. There's your opening! Ha! Weak. He dodged it, but I was in his blind spot. The Phantom Thief Grimcats. I was aware that you were operating alongside them. As such, because I did not see you with them, naturally I was on the lookout. That's great, if you're that worried about not seeing her. Thanks a lot. Huh? Access keys get. Farida! The Phantom Thief was a mere decoy? That's right. Alright everyone, we accomplished our goal. Let's get out now. Do you seriously think I'll let you escape? We won't let you. Yin and the White Orchid Dragon. I apologize for being a burden, but please, if you would not mind us stalling you for but a moment. That was crazy. And also, that was entirely automatic, so... God, I had to read fast. Hey, maybe we should have taken Shizuna. She would have loved that fight. Yeah, no kidding. Oh well. I'm sure Yin and Zhao will have lots and lots of fun there. For like 30 seconds until they're like, okay, we give. Besides, we don't have an access key anyway. That was crazy. In any case, mission complete. For now. That went surprisingly well. But those two had to... Both of them are incredibly talented. I'm sure they'll be able to hold out and make their escape when the opportunity presents itself. Oh man, you see the look on his face? You did great, Munchkin. You bet she was. That was an awesome move. All I needed to do was follow Van's strategy to a T. And I'm glad my brother hasn't changed where he keeps important things on him, like his keys. That's a good point. Great work, Fairy. Well, I'd love to give you a commendation for it, but we can't afford to stay here for long. We don't have those two with us for now, but we have to keep pushing on. Right. I love how we're just like, no, we're not fighting you, we're just stealing your keys. Bye. Anyway, Rosette found her way into our party somehow, so I guess I'll keep her around for a bit. Which means I'll have to buy her an upgrade weapon when I get the chance. Ooh, bad. Oh, of course this fucker would show up. Yeah, at least I get XP from this. Well, that works. I get 20 experience from that. Yeah, these guys seriously don't give me enough experience. It's just for the Sepith at this point. And considering how long the fights take, like, why would I even bother? Also, I'm gonna find out what this is while screens pause while you're picking up treasure. You are a mirage thing. This is white silver ring. 2 turns of stealth in a pinch. Okay. Cool. Not something I urgently need, but it could be useful. Okay. Alright, what's waiting for us here? Stop where you are. Damn it, Elaine. Elaine? Elaine, what are you doing? There you are. Fee and Zin have been looking all over for you. But why are you here? Now I get it. The number of teams increased the other day, and you're team number 20. What the hell is this? On the first day, you were one of the only ones who knew that we were working with our collaborators. Indeed. While Lady Wren meets all the conditions as well, she has been an intermediary and has not actually entered the underground. So in that case, the only possible option would be... So it was you, Elaine. You became the 20th team all by yourself. Yes, that's correct. And so? Arkride Solutions. Let us fight. Huh? Oh, wait just a second. Why do we need a fight in the first place? You already know. In order to continue the game, not to mention, I'm already holding several access keys myself. I get it. So you resolved yourself for this. You intend to bet everything by challenging all of us here. Yes. On my name as the Sword Maiden, and on my reputation as an A-rank bracer. Stand back, everyone. I'll handle this myself. The stakes will be all of the access keys each side is holding. Van? What are your intentions here, Van Arkride? You're not suggesting a fixer like yourself can take on the Sword Maiden, are you? How about you save lines for like that when you're actually in good condition? I don't know what you've been up to, but even I can tell you're pretty beat up, you know? It's true, her energy levels feel lower than usual. She's hiding her exhaustion with a breathing trick, is it? But why would you... If you try to face all of us like that, your chances of winning are 0. I'm sure you know that already. But unfortunately, we don't have any obligation to just go along with your demands. So if you insist, let's do this one-on-one, Sword Maiden. Elaine Auclair. I see. In that case, you will regret this, Van. I'm the type that worries about what to regret once everything's said and done. This is exactly why you're so hopeless. That's my line, you fake honor student. Their relationship is so dang complicated. I know, right? Well, anyways, always a good idea to start a fight with Nestcraft, right? Always a good idea to end a fight with Nestcraft, am I right? Sorry, I legitimately didn't think I'd kill her in one shot. Like, that was not my intention. It's my loss. Damn it, Elaine. Sorry. Sorry, the line is just, it's priceless. I didn't expect you to put up much of a fight in that state. Oh my god. I didn't expect you to put up much of a fight in that state. No, you didn't. You didn't put up a fight at all. I'm sorry. I kind of clowned you. That's... Well, it was a good victory on my part, if I do say so myself. Van, here. You received 5 access keys. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not putting it on Abyss mode. Your access keys? You had 5 of them? My own, plus the 4 that Ariok stole. You won them from that crazy armored bastard? I'm surprised you're unharmed. I ended up failing and retreating, actually. But I saw an opening to steal them on the way. With this, my duty in this game is fulfilled. Were you always planning this? Team Sword Maiden, eliminated. Team Arkride Solutions has gathered all of the access keys. Access to the deeper part of the lower stratum granted. That's all of them. So, all that's left is Armata. And we don't have much time. And we don't have much... Oh, we still got time! Congratulations. I'll leave the rest to you. Elaine. Hey! It's fine. I'm just tired. I didn't really think that your stun caliber and Kunlun techniques would be a match for me. I didn't really either. I'll be heading back to the surface now. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to pull it off. Elaine? I can't believe she came in here to connect with us at the very end. It was really helpful of her. But why did she look so sad? Anyway, we've gathered all of the access keys now. Yes, we've satisfied the condition. Now all that's left to do is take down the area manager and proceed to the palace. We don't got our supporters with us, but we still gotta make it to the end. Yeah, that's right. We're moving out now. It shouldn't be much further. Hey there. Well done. With this, our deal is concluded. That's right. You fought against Ariok, and you had your one-on-one fight with the Spriggan. And as planned, the game was exactly as exciting as we'd hoped. Here's what you were looking for. Use it however you like. So long as you don't violate the rules, that is. Now then. Interesting. Kinda surprised she'd pull something like that off. I wonder what's on that thing that he gave her. It kind of looked like an information drive, but it looks so weird that I can't be sure that it's a giant thumb drive at all. Also, there's a path here. It doesn't go anywhere, but there was a path there. Elaine. No, I have to keep going for now. Van. Have a good night, Crimson. Yeah, hopefully we can get a follow-up on what Elaine's deal is with all this. Because it is, Mondo Confuse right now. But we're gonna see your bandaged waifu very soon here. These guys get no experience, so it's like fighting them is silly. Alright. Serum capsule. I don't think I have enough to, No, I'm well short. But I can get a weapon for Rosette. So I think I'll do that. Might as well let her play along. I think with the person I'm fighting against, I think it's fair to have Rosette in my party for this this little section here. So I'm gonna save again. Yeah, this party seems appropriate. I have to mess with that. Number of access keys confirmed. Releasing lock. You did well to reach this point. Before the game began, I calculated your probability of lasting to the end was exceedingly low. Well, we came here hoping to pay our greetings to all of you. I don't care who it ended up being, whether it was you, Marduk, or somebody else. Aw, don't be like that. After Tharbad and Basil, this is the third time we've met. It wouldn't kill you to be a bit friendlier, would it? And what would the purpose of that be? Let me ask you something. Unlike Viola and Alexander, you aren't an Armata leader, correct? Yes, that is correct. I'm merely lending them my strength as a member of the Garden. So you're different from Melchior as well, then? I figured as much, but you really do pack quite a punch. Do you intend to pursue Armata's true motives with them too? I am merely performing the tasks I was ordered to. Nothing more, nothing less. Melchior is completely invested, and Oriok is certainly enjoying himself. But I have no real interest in how Armata's plans turn out. Nor do I care about all of the people in Arashian. It's almost like you really are an emotionless doll, aren't you? I do not possess the full basis, but I assume you would be closer to that state than I. Your body is a vessel, one that is truly logical and free from most biological disturbances. It is quite ideal, and I would go so far as to say that I'm jealous. You! I have no complaints about my body. However, if you are truly alive, then you should value your body as a precious thing. My sight, my hearing, my taste, my sense of smell, my sense of touch. They're all nothing but reproductions for me. And yet, these are all things that are essential to the human experience, for the human existence. And once you lose the real thing, there's no way to ever get it back. Rosettes? As usual, I do not understand. Humans are no more than biological machines, and consciousness is no more than a system created by the heart and mind. Fundamentally, we are all the same. You, myself, Ishtanti. This is a waste of time. I'm not sure how much sense it makes to even talk to her. It is quite sad. I wonder what kind of upbringing she had, or where that doll came from. I believe that is enough discussion for now. Very well then. Let us begin the third battle. I, Olympia, Warden of the Aurum Garden, shall be your opponent. Sounds good to me. Before we return to the game, there's one thing we need to teach you about first. The bitterness of defeat. The one you haven't felt until now. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm fighting in a very weird manner, but we're gonna see how this strategy of mine turns out. We just spread out our entire team and, like, attack her from range. Two turns of guard. Yay, that's fair, right? Fortunately, she can just hit me from across the map, so I guess it doesn't matter that I'm keeping my distance. Alright. Now we got her nice and agitated. Alright. Let's get that HP back. Y'all can stop with lasers anytime. Okay, we pissed her off for a second time. Oh. Well, I guess you guys 2 turns without getting hit. So... I think I'll be fine. There we go. Look, didn't even give me enough experience to get a level. Come on. Easy. How could... I cannot... Ishtanti cannot... lose. Huh? She's acting strangely. And now she's gone silent? Just what's going on here? This is... No. This is wrong. It's wrong. I don't know anything about this. I don't know. It must be a lie. It hurts. It hurts. It's cold. It's hot. I can't take it. I want to crush. I want to punch. I want to run. I want to crush. I want to squeeze. I want to scream. But I want to go. I don't want to move. I don't want to talk. I don't want to think. I don't want to hear. Ah! She's totally incoherent. Could she be... Is she regaining her emotion? All at once? It does seem like it. But if that is the case, then why? It's likely related to that doll artifact somehow. It's not that she didn't have emotion, but that her emotions were sealed away within that doll. But, due to all the damage sustained in the battle, the doll stopped functioning properly and it unleashed all of her emotions at once. Emotion? I don't want. Lost. Am I frustrated? Sad? I lost? But that's... Losing is death. Losing is dying. I lost, so I die? I don't want to die. No, please, I don't want to die. No, no, I'm scared. No, I'm scared, I don't want to die, don't want to die. But I've killed so many, done so many horrendous things, so many. Those emotions have been suppressed for so long, come flooding in back like that. At this rate, she'll... This is... I didn't want this. I can't handle it. I want to disappear. Angel, please, kill me. Don't do it! Alright, so triangle is stop her, and then square is let her do as she pleases. Gotta be honest. Don't really care enough about her to let her live. So, you know what? Bye-bye. Oh, shh. Where's the square choice? Well, I got my chaos rank up to 4. Before my law choice. Where the hell's the point where it says square? I guess this is the point where it skips to square. If I'm following the text right. It just... There's a fight if you take the triangle choice. So I was like, where's the square thing? But I guess it's right here. I have an angel with me. An angel worshipped by the villagers in a small shrine, heralded as a messenger of God. For some reason, only I could hear her voice. As the seasons changed and time went by, the other children disappeared, one after another. After a short while, it was my turn. My mother and father tried to protect me. The other adults frantically tried to oppose it. And then, my parents were killed. No. This feeling, I don't want it. And so, I prayed to the angel. I don't want to feel anything. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing! When I came to, the angel was doing exactly as I had asked. The adults were surprised and flustered. They tried to separate me from the angel. We killed every last one of them, and I felt nothing. After leaving the village, I came across a group of violent men. They wanted to take something from me, to make me do something. So we killed them all, and I did not care. What wonderful power! I never knew one could synchronize so fully with an artifact. My name is Emperor. Come with me. The garden will welcome you. Several years later, the warden of that Garden of Swords died while pursuing deserters. I did not feel anything in particular. However, I do remember his words. You are like a child. No. Perhaps it is like you were never even born. Only when you are able to feel emotion again will you be able to truly live. But that is impossible, so long as that angel exists. What? Finally, I don't have to feel anything. Thank you, Ishtanti. At least it seems that she went peacefully. May the goddess show her mercy. Rosette. Damn it. Why didn't I do anything? Van. I knew it. He still has a ways to go. Interesting. They make it feel like that was just a straight up bad decision. But I don't know. I'm fine with it. Lower Stratum Manager Olympia. Eliminated. Area clear. Phase 3 complete. Congratulations, Arkride Solutions Office. You are the winners of this game. Gerard. In the end, he didn't send a subordinate, but chose to appear himself. Yes. I had to congratulate you myself, after all. That was quite the spectacle, Van Arkride. You found a way around the rules to bring in supporters. And to see the way you surpass such strong enemies with your wits was quite entertaining as well. I must thank you. And I offer my praises to everyone else there, as well as the Sword Maiden. Oh, that reminds me. Last time Melchior gave you question time, did he not? Then as a reward, I will answer exactly one question. Any question you please. Well, don't mind if I do. There's only one thing I want to ask you. Have you said your prayers yet? Because we're about to come beat your ass. Gerard Dantes. Oh, awfully feisty, aren't we? Yes, we are completely prepared, and we're ready to welcome you. You should also be sure to do the same. The final phase will begin at 3 p.m. today. The location is as we announced before, the Vashtar Palace. Behind you, you'll find an elevator that leads directly to the center of the palace. Farewell for now. I'll be awaiting you at the throne, for the most spectacular conclusion to this carnival. Afterward, Van's team met up with their supporters, who had held back the Marduk team. Van and the others returned to the surface, delicately carrying Olympia's corpse along with them. After a brief rest, they began their preparations for the final phase. I'm kind of surprised they made it treat you like it's an all-out bad decision, compared to like, oh, you know, it's fine, let her do as she wants, but, nope. Not going that far for you, Olympia. Sorry. "12:03. So, all we have left is the final phase. Finally. And it should be starting at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Of course, we must be totally prepared, but we should take this chance to make sure we have no regrets when we leave. Everyone, I'm sorry to ask of this so suddenly, but would it be alright if I acted separately until the final phase begins?" What? Why? What? No! Agnes! We need a healer on our team! What are you doing? No! What? Why do you want to do that? Well, actually, I wanted to try something out while I have the time. I believe it would be beneficial while you're all preparing for the final phase. Alright, I don't know what you need to do, but go ahead and do it. What? Whoa, didn't you just change tack too fast there? We don't have much time. She probably started some side project or something and she needs to wrap it up. I'm assuming this is something you want to do enough to push yourself to do it on your own? Yeah, Agnes is leaving again. Why? Yes, though it may just be for my own self-satisfaction. Well, there's not a lot of time left. Go do it in your own style. Is that okay with everyone? Why wouldn't it be? None of us want to have any regrets when we move on. You don't need to worry about me, but of course, feel free to call if you require my assistance. In that case, why don't you take someone along with you to help? Yes. From what you're saying, it sounds like this would be hard for you to do alone. It might be boring, but it could be a good distraction. I could go with you if you want. Fairy? Katra? Aaron? Thank you very much, then. Then I'll take you up on that. And I'll be leaving the preparations to the rest of you. Pick one member to accompany Agnes. Alright, so the text capper chose Katra. Which, can I live with that? I think I can live with that. I'm gonna choose Katra. So my party for this round, I guess, because I'm losing 2 of them, it's gonna be Van, Burgard, Fairy, and Rosette. If I do get Yin back, Yin will be replacing Burgard. But yeah, that's probably what I'll go with. I don't know what she intends to do, but... well, we can leave it to them for now. Then how about we resume our activities as well? It would seem that the CID and the Guild have posted requests for dealing with strong monsters. When the heck did they do that? Guess it could be a good warm-up at least. Yeah, and we need to make sure we leave nothing behind as we prepare. Let's begin our solution activities for the final day. We'll make sure we're totally ready for this, for Agnes' sake. No way I'm gonna have any regrets. Yeah, the game's like, nope, you can't have the healer. Too bad. Deal with it. So, let's go ahead and get our party sorted. Judas to the bench. Aaron to the bench. Why do I have a shield 1 quartz on him still here? Like, this is for drive, so it's not super important, but, like... Yeah, I once again to the spreadsheet during the intermission because, like, no, you're not taking my healer with my consent. That's rude. That's a crime. So yeah, let's make Van a bit better here at breaking things. In Aaron's case, I mean, attack 1 is tolerable, but I think it'd be better if I just kind of got him something he doesn't already have here. Alright. Yeah, windshield. Windshield seems acceptable. Alright. So we got some NPC roundup to do. We got some monster quests to do, I guess, so that'll be fun. I may just have noticed because of the whole incident around the Opera House's completion, but wasn't there supposed to be some sort of children's function today? I probably just didn't see the signs. So Monique is planning to leave soon. Time sure does fly. And the year's almost over too. I pray we'll make it through the rest of it without any more tragedies. As for next year, the times certainly do seem to be changing. It's impressive, yet kind of sad in a way. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, it's you guys. I heard about how things went this morning. It's pretty impressive that you guys made it all the way to the end. And you even beat Elaine to get there. You better make sure you match up to her and put a stop to Armata. Yeah, we won't let her work go to waste. That aside, I'm surprised how willing you seem to accept the outcome here. Well, even though I'm her comrade, I couldn't really support her directly. And if you were actually able to beat her fair and square, then I've got no other choice but to recognize your talent, do I? Appreciated. You can count on us to wrap things up. You guys are about to go to the final battle, yeah? Better stay focused on that. If anything messy happens up here, we'll take care of it. Forget about things up top and go give them what they got coming. Some of my allies are up to some interesting things right now, but I'll keep an eye on them. I think the troubles and incidents and info gathering and all that stuff here is finally winding down. Some of the other forces that dropped out may cause some trouble, but the guild's been able to keep things mostly in order. You can leave that all to us. Alright. Let's talk to Catalina from that cop quest. Being able to see the smiling faces of children all over the city always reminds me how worthwhile it is to keep the place safe. I'll fulfill my duty, so that these children can grow up in a peaceful world and enjoy their daily lives. I don't think I've heard anything about it, but it looks like some kids around town are really looking forward to something. We haven't received any orders to put special regulations on events, so I'd rather not go around and ruin their fun. Still, I'll need to be on extra high alert for their sake. I want the children to be able to relax and enjoy themselves. You know, this kind of stuff gives me bad vibes. Like, child soldier vibes, like Melchior's like, haha, kids, would you like to have these bombs? I'm sure there'll be lots of fun. I certainly hope not, but, you know, that's where my brain is going right now. It's not ready yet? I came 30 minutes early to pick up my camera. I need Filbert to give it a full tune-up before Revolution Day. He doesn't have any new things for us, does he? Alright, well, not my problem then. The game wants us to go to the South District next. Damn it, I can't read kanji for directions. I assume this is the South District. Because all those start with Arashian. And then it's Arashian, Kanji, District. It's just like, hey, no, that's not. I don't think this is the South District. Oh, maybe it is. No, it's not. That looked like her from a distance, but it is not. Yeah, the big building in the back. Okay, I have no idea where they actually want me to go. Do you realize how unhelpful big building in the back is? And why would you tell me to travel to the district I'm already in? Yeesh. Okay, never mind. Just me griping about stuff. Hey everyone! This way! Miss Mariel will show you the way! Everything's been dark and scary these past few days, so let's have ourselves some fun, alright kids? Huh? What's she doing leading kids around? I guess I agreed not to stick my neck in and just leave things to Agnes. It's almost time for the final battle. I don't have time to worry about anything else. Alright everyone, we'll be departing soon. Don't get too rowdy, okay? Just follow me and you'll all be fine. Who are we talking to? Ooh, excuse me. I guess this is Tietia. Apparently they have a surprise for us. I guess the goddess is looking out for me. I can go to the film festival or the Edith Girls Collection event, but this event sounds really interesting. Even if I can't meet any actresses here, I get the feeling it's gonna be really stylish. I'm kinda scared, but if I'm with my big sis, I'm sure this will be fun. I don't think I've ever done anything like this before. This seems super fun. Is it really okay for all us kids to come along? I'm gonna have to give Mama a big thank you later. Oh boy. Alright, let's talk to these assholes. So many children swarming around our great opera house. I do hope they won't cause a ruckus. Seems that there's a few more vulgar children mingling around the others. Oh, sorry. Whatever, no, that's fine. Just what sort of event are they holding? Seeing so many children gathered around the opera house for an event is certainly a rare sight. Well, I get the feeling I've seen something similar on the Orbital Net before, but I have no clue about anything online, but maybe it has something to do with that. For some reason, we got a last-minute request to rent out the space for an event. But it was from one of our sponsors, so we had no reason to turn it down. Looks like Alvis is buried in paperwork. Oh, it's you guys. So, Elaine ended up being the 20th team and faced off against you, huh? Don't worry, we're not going to let the keys she gave us go to waste. Anyway, I'm sure you've got other stuff on your mind. What are you researching? It's none of your business. Well, fine. I guess it doesn't hurt to exchange information in case of emergency. I'm looking for some of Armata's ties to Arashian from before this all started. I'm trying to organize the intel the branch has collected, as well as other assorted information that's come to light over the past few days. I figure it's worth going over it all to see if I can find a breakthrough, even if it's just a small one. I see. Well, I certainly hope it pans out. There've been some rumors circulating for a while that some of Arashian's upper class has had ties to Armata. After all, Armata's propaganda takes advantage of certain ethnic supremacist arguments. However, there's also a pretty high chance that those rumors are completely false. I need to keep looking into this to make sure. Interesting. All the pieces are coming together. So, Elaine was working all by herself as the 20th team? I considered it a possibility, but I'm glad it allowed her an opportunity to connect with all of you. That said, I still think she might be up to something. I'm sorry to ask this of you right when you're going off to battle, but please, keep her in mind. I mean, we pretty much have to. She's a danger if we don't. Oh, hey there, Mr. Spriggan. Shouldn't you be preparing for the coming battle? Yeah, we're planning to go on standby as soon as our preparations are in order. I take it you're researching something, as you do. Indeed. I was pretty busy with a few lines of inquiry until yesterday. Plus, I've been trying to keep tabs on all the forces at play within Arashian right now, and on top of all that, I was busy with a few small errands from the underworld. But today's a bit different. I guess you could say I'm sending out a transmission. A transmission, huh? What's that supposed to mean? Manipulating intel? Hacking something? Oh dear. You have a terrible image of me, don't you? It's nothing of the sort. This time. Well, I guess I can trust you won't be doing anything reckless, at least. Anyway, you know what's up with Elaine. Could you let me know if you get any info related to that? Oh, of course I can. Just, even if I'm the one that gathers the information, she may take it differently depending on who gives it to her. I think you maybe should take a moment to think that over. Trying to sound deep as always, I see. Oh, it appears Anya's preparations are almost complete. I can't remember the last time one of my juniors made me come to realize something. Oh, sorry, Mr. Spriggan. What she's up to is our little secret. Oh, he's sitting up now. Damn, it's kind of impressive. I see. So, Yuan's girlfriend's finally finding a new path forward. Leaving her behind was Yuan's final regret. If she's no longer wrapped up in her grudge and is finally able to look toward the future, I'm sure Yuan will be really happy with her from up there. He can finally go to Adios with no regrets. The Spriggans, I heard you guys won the right to challenge Armata's Dawn. The guild needs to keep up appearances and all that, but I'm hoping you guys will be able to pull out a victory. Of course, we're still planning to do what we can in the meantime. We need to honor Yuan's memory. Talk to Xin, Zhao, and Risha by the river. Ah. Oh, it doesn't look like Risha's wearing her mask. That's good. How'd I wind up sharing a glass with you two? Yes, well, I suppose we haven't really met since the meal mirage, have we? And back then, things were far too tense for us to talk, really. Well, crises are opportunities, as they say. I intend to take this opportunity to join hands, so that we may work towards the greater... Zhao, give me a break. All you want to work for is Heiwei's continued prosperity. Another unexpected grouping, I see. Yeah, normally Heiwei and the guild are like cats and dogs. But I guess they've got a bit too much free time on their hands right now. More importantly, Yin in her casual clothes, huh? It's my first time seeing her like this. Hey, knock it off! What? Didn't have enough of seeing me fully exposed? Don't go ogling my rival now, too. You're the worst. No, it's not like that. Come on, I'm not some pervert like you. Come on. I suppose I can make the most of my time with the dropouts. Oh, of course, by the way. Sorry, let me try that again. Of course, you have thrown a wet blanket on a number of my operations in the past, but let's let bygones be bygones, yes? Hold a grudge all you want, I was just following orders. Well, neither of us can make a move right now, really. So, how about we calm down and exchange some info? Alright. Gotcha, what are you doing? Zeros, on your hind legs. Woof. Those aren't your hind legs, those are your front legs. Whatever. Wow! He really did it! Oh, look, it's Katra. And Zeros and Theo? So he's planned a performance with them. I imagine it's less that he planned it, and more that he programmed it into them. Either way, they're super impressive. They can help fight, search for things, go shopping, and apparently they're street performers now, too. Geniuses can be playful too sometimes. In some case, they don't even realize how playful they are. How true. I'm not sure why he's doing this, but I guess we can leave him to it. Right, let us head off. Okay, so it's there, but we can't do anything more with it. So, let's go check on the kids of the orphanage here. Let's talk to Toddy first. He looks really excited. Oh, this sounds so fun! Jean and Sophie are looking forward to it too, right? I can't believe we'd get a surprise like this. With what I make from my job, I can never afford something like this. Still, I'm really excited for it. I've always been interested in doing it, and now I can use the mirror I saved on something else. More importantly, I can't wait to see just how surprised Todd is. We don't get a chance like this every day. We gotta enjoy it. But still, I gotta make sure Todd and Rinka don't get lost while we're out. Miss Fiona and I both agree that young kids should have as many unique experiences as possible. But this will be my first time as well. My heart's racing. Rinka's really excited. Everyone else seems like they're having fun too. I'm really happy. They went through the trouble of inviting all the children, so I hope they can get the most out of it. I owe Adios my sincerest thanks that even the children of my orphanage would be invited to an event like this. I hope that they can all get a great view of the whole wide world and meet all sorts of people. Alright. Talk to the dude with his dog. Terrell published a rather solid article about the incident's ongoing investigation in this morning's paper. Oh yeah, during that same incident, I heard that a reporter from Meld passed away. I didn't know until I read the memorial from him in yesterday's issue, which I'd forgotten to pick up. Dingo Brad. He may have been one of the writers carrying Meld on his back, but it sounds like he was a truly impressive guy. Alright, let's go downstairs and talk to Ouroboros people, I guess. Hi, Walter. So, you're the ones who made it to the final phrase, Spriggans. I heard you end up going one-on-one with that sword lady, huh? Either way, your real death game starts with those bastards now. I don't need to hear that from you. I was prepared to do what I had to do from the moment I stepped inside the city. Like your spirit. Guess I'll be watching what you pull next with high hopes. Don't tell me you're gonna start half-assing things now, are you, Spriggan? Old Oathbreaker's plan may have been despicable, but you gotta admit, it makes for some good insurance and a nice final trump card, yeah? Now that you've gotten rid of it, it's on you to clean up this mess. Let's see how your style plays out. So, you took on the Sword Girl and made your way to the final phase. Gotta say, this old man's impressed. It's your last chance, though. Sure you haven't seen how valuable my little insurance policy can be? Your plan was the exact opposite of insurance, buddy. Oh, still think so? We could have wiped those bastards out without anyone needing to waste their time going underground here. You know, there's a good case to be made for this stuff like this, bringing us a step closer to world peace, yeah? How can you be so jovial about something so horrific? You're beyond salvation. What? Just what exactly are you plotting, Master Harwood? Wow, no faith in me at all, huh? I'm just gonna stand by and watch for real this time. There's still plenty of ways I can have fun without sticking my fingers in everything. Just make sure you give Armata enough trouble that I don't get bored. Will ya, Fixer? Not doing this for your goddamn entertainment. Really? I'm pretty sure I'm your client on this one, aren't I? You'd better live up to my expectations. You're a real piece of work, old man. Well, now that you've stolen my trump card away from me, you'd better put on a good show, Spriggan. I'm expecting great things from you as your client. Okay, so apparently Jacobin is here somewhere? That's not him. This is him. So we gave him the Hayway, so we get a little extra NPC dialogue here. Damn that Hayway. Now that they've got their eyes on me, I can't imagine what will happen if I slip up even once. Those bastards. Now that those damn immigrants have all the power, I guess I really don't have any option but to back down. It'd be real trouble if those guys start to go after me. So, apparently, we have some friends on the second floor here. What a very strange meeting. Kashim and Shizuna. God, I can't say anybody's name today. Also, I'm not sure if it's Kasim or Kasim. Or Kashim. There's so many options. I should probably actually just, check the katakana and figure out myself. Ha 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 ha. Well then, about that contract, how about some tech talk? That's outside of my scope of operations. Okay, so yeah, it is Kasim. Just making sure. That's out of my scope of operations. I need to confirm everything with the general manager first. Oh, that's fine by me. I'm actually pretty interested in him, too. Oh, hey you guys. I take it you're not just here to eavesdrop. Not particularly. All I heard was some pretty vague stuff at the end there. We're just going around checking on everyone before the final phase begins. On that front, it's kind of wild seeing you two together. Is it? I've always been interested in learning a bit more about the Desert Storm, really. Regardless of what you wish, I'm merely a Jaeger and the employee of a PMC. Who I get close with is up to my client's discretion. It's not my place to decide nor to get sentimental about. Kasim? Farida, if you're determined to become a warrior in the future, you need to be willing to make such divisions yourself. No matter how intimate you may be with a friend alongside whom you face death, such friendships are only fleeting. I guess you got a point. Either way, me and my boys are also just doing what our client asks right now. But I'm assuming I'm not the only one here who has ulterior motives, am I? I'm not in the position to know that. And just who is their employer? I've been wondering about Ikaruga ever since I saw them in the mountains. As for Marduk, Well, I believe their involvement in Basel the other day must have been part of their contract with the president. However, I really can't imagine what would get these guys to wrap themselves up in a death game like this, but they're not going to get in the way of us ending things here. Let's move on. I really want to see what facing off the Desert Storm feels like myself sometime. So, this guy has aligned himself with Marduk. I've heard some pretty interesting stories about him from someone else. Well, in a way, maybe I can actually understand him pretty well. The most I can say is that I've chosen to walk a different path. The way I fight is no longer the same as that of the Kurga. I request you refrain from harboring any strange expectations of me. Wow. Okay. I'll expect nothing from you, buddy. This guy has stuff to say, but I don't understand a word of it. Where are the stairs? Okay, there's Lucio. Let's go talk to him. So even at a time like this, his little lunch date with Quincy's president is more important to him than I am. So I was right. The High Bloods are more like family to me than that old geezer. And, there's an extra line here that is not translated. Yay. There's 2 extra lines here that aren't translated. 3. 4. No, never mind. I'm reading the wrong thing. That is 100% my mistake. Okay, sorry about that. Let me try this again. Master Lucio, why did you choose to do something so reckless? If the Spriggans hadn't come to rescue you, I don't know what I would have done. Yeah, well, they may have been real high and mighty about this one, but yeah, I'll admit, they saved me. Still, something like this happened, my grandfather hardly seemed to care at all. Just what do you make of that, Hino? Well, the president is a very busy man, so there's no helping that to some extent, but I'll be sure to inform him just how offended you've been by this incident, Master Lucio. Yeah, that's my bad. So, even at a time like this, his little lunch date with Quincy's president is more important to him than I am. So I was right. The High Bloods are more like family to me than that old geezer. President Darche is exceedingly busy, so he doesn't seem to understand how Master Lucio feels about the matter. That said, I believe it was a lack of interaction with his family that has allowed such an incident to arise in the first place. I will be sure to tell him bluntly how Master Lucio feels on the matter. Hopefully he will take his feelings into consideration. Alright, so next up we are headed up towards the church. There's Natsua, or Joshua, but from the east, and Gray. Let's go talk to them. Already wrapped up your share of the work, Gray? Yep, and I already wrapped up the case after that. I had to take care of your part for the work on it too, but... What? You've already finished the next case? You weren't intentionally holding back in Longlie, were you? Well, I just really wanted to see your skills on display so that I could learn from them, sir. Oh, is that all? I guess there's no helping that. I really can't fool you there. And I suppose I'll enjoy showing off while helping you out. I'm a bit concerned about how gullible Kazan is. Since Gray decided to force himself on us, I'm in charge of keeping an eye on him. Seriously though, this kid's talented as hell, it's almost concerning. Not that I can do much about that, we're both in the same boat. Guess I may as well look after him. For now, all I can do is keep watching over things until the end. That's why I'm planning to help out however I can. I'm honestly glad Kazan hasn't changed one bit, even at a time like this. It really puts me at ease. Olivia. Oh, Olivia. Perhaps it's simply because I spent so long in Edith, but the people here feel so... off. At that social gathering last night, it hardly seemed as as if anyone was sympathetic to the case in Crail. I think that now I'm truly starting to get an objective view of the city I grew up in. Lady Olivia, please don't speak ill of your hometown in such a manner. Your husband has such great pride in the city. He trusts you to act as a proper lady of the city and act as his representative. Bro. Oh, hey, isn't that Agnes? So then, we'll explain it to the children when they're all together. Yes, I believe that would be best. I'll tell the other sisters. She's walking with one of the sisters to the church. I wonder what they're talking about. Is that what she meant by testing something? Well, I'm sure she has her own plans. Let's not get in her way. That is our responsibility as the ones who let her go. Wow, I can really come too? Jean did invite me, but there's no way. Even I'm allowed to go to something like this? Let's see how life is with Charlene and Manuel here. I hadn't imagined we'd get such a nice surprise from a foreign noble. I suppose I'll finally have the chance to finally experience a pleasure trip fitting for a princess. Yeah, so, maybe, we could go together? I'm, really sorry for last night. Well, it may be a bit troublesome to have to ride along so many commoner children, but it'd be a good opportunity to socialize with the children of some other wealthy families as well. That is to say, I think I'd quite enjoy getting to enjoy this excursion on my own for once. Charlene, why? Why? Ah yes, I do believe Father was interested in deepening his relationship with the Mortier family. Perhaps their heir will be coming along as well. In that case, I'd certainly like to take the chance to greet him. Why, Charlene? Please, just give me one more chance. We can enjoy such a wonderful event together. I won't do anything unsightly like I did yesterday, so please. Alright, now we check the request board. We have some mandatory requests to take care of. Looks like some Spriggan requests are available. Underground area. Upper strata monster extermination. Dangerous monsters have been sighted. Velvet demons ×4. We hope the Arkride Solutions office will take care of it. But wait, there's more. Underground area. Central strata monster extermination. Monsters. Abyssal Gasha Skull 2. And one more. Lower strata monster extermination. Broken Rider in the lower stratum. We hope the Arkride Solutions office will take care of these issues. It's all basically the same. Monster extermination has been added to the to-do list. These all say Auburn District Subway, but it's not. Yeah. Well, now that Phase 3 is over, Armata seems to have lifted the blockade. Now that the area is no longer the stage for the game, I wonder if it's no longer monitored by the Genesis. Right. We might be the only ones qualified to enter the palace, but the other forces have already re-entered the rest of the ruins. And they noticed those strong monsters as they did. Even if we don't act, the other forces may end up eliminating them. But there's a chance a tourist may wander down there now that the blockade has been lifted, which would pose a problem. Seems like it'd be best to clear them out. We know the terrain down there to some extent anyway. That's right. But depending on how long it takes, we might not have time to clear them all. Let's reach out to our collaborating team and clean up some monsters. Alright. So, I guess we are monster bashing. So let's save first. Do 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 do. Huh. Thankfully, the guide's nice enough to teleport us right in front of them. Okay, and I do get Yin in my party, so I will be taking full advantage of that. some dangerous-looking monsters are giving off an intimidating aura. Fight them? You betcha. Let's go. These must be the ones mentioned in the request. They seem quite powerful. There weren't any monsters like this when we were here before. Did they happen to show up here? Or are they a leftover gift from Armata? In any case, let's get rid of them. Wow, the audacity. And then we hit him with the Zero Arts, because why not? Alright. That wasn't too bad. And we actually got a level from that fight. Obtain the Plutos Nova from the monster. Which apparently is a plugin art. All enemies have been dispatched. Good work, everyone. And sorry to drag you guys back with us. No, all of this has been great help to Heiue. After all, we could not conduct our investigation of the ruins with such a powerful monster prowling around. Just what are you aiming for? Well, I guess it's no different from usual. I must say, the monsters were acting odd during that fight. You think so too? I thought I was just imagining it. Well, it's too hard to think about it calmly here. Let's just move on to the next one. Monster defeated. 6,000 Mira gets. And we get some long gray points for freezies. That's nice. Alright, so we're gonna... Also, we're gonna check... Never mind. I said we're gonna check our orbment so that we can check out what this plugin does. Okay, so this is the S-rank time spell. Hits everything on the map. And it seems pretty strong, too. So, yeah, you know what? Actually, no. Judith is not the one I want to give it to. I want to give it to, Rosette, because that's a slight upgrade to this one. Truth be told, maybe I can get her a better arts driver. Like this. This seems more her speed. So we will give her a Chrono Drive, because more speed up is good. She's got single target healing there, so I don't need to worry about healing. Better just to spread out her arts then. Hit her with one nuke. And she already has a defense up spell, so like... let's get a wind spell, why not? Yeah, these are all fine. Alright, so next up we want to go to the 5th choice on the map, because that should put us right in front of the next monsters. Make a save, and let's go. Abyss worms. Yeah. Some dangerous monsters are giving off an intimidating aura. There they are. And they're a different type this time. Let's take them out quickly. We still don't know what exactly is going on here, so be careful. Okay. Cock. Wait, what? They can deploy shards too? Excuse me? That's against the rules. Oh, she's actually at low health, not just, yeah, maybe Fairy isn't cut out for these fights. As much as I like her. Oh, that's why it wasn't working, because it's not a recovery item. Thankfully, they're both almost dead, so that works out. Obtained El Dorado Arc from the monster. We managed to finish him off, but what the hell was that? Yes, and since it was the second time, it's hard to think we're imagining it. It's almost as if those monsters were using shard skills. I thought only humans could use shard skills, though. I mean, yes, since it is a function facilitated through the Sypha, that's a safe assumption normally. Well, some monsters use arts without having combat orbments. So in that way, maybe there's some kind of natural basis for monsters being able to use shard skills. It is hard to believe it happened totally naturally, however. How fascinating. We still have one more monster to take out, right? Maybe it'll be the same type as these last two. The fact that they can use shard skills makes me uneasy, but we have a job to do, so let's head to the last one. There's only one left roaming around somewhere down there. Yeah, let's go. It's pretty depressing to spend time down here anyway. I'm pretty thirsty anyway, so maybe we could head back to the surface for a minute? That's fine as well. We've still got some leeway with time still. But we could continue right on to the end if we wanted to. Monster defeated, 6,000 Mira gets, and we get some law points and grade points. I guess only 2 of these were required, so let's head right on down to the end here. And I guess I'm gonna check if I can do anything for Fairy here, to see if I can up her output somehow. Giving her a weapon will definitely help, but maybe there's an arch driver for her too. Yeah, that should help. Considering how lower defenses. I guess I could go with that too. They're semi-required quests, the 3 monsters. So 2 of them are required, and the last one we could skip, I guess, but that feels like a bad plan. Also, drops her magic evade to 0. Yeah, but she's low on defense, so I think that helps. Dropping speed, though, no, never. Never in a bajillion years will I decide that's an acceptable recourse. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but I guess they're like, hey, you like using Anyas? Well, too bad. Also, this monster is really creepy looking. A dangerous monster is prowling around. Kick its ass. There it is. The last one. Show it no mercy. Might be using shard skills too, so be careful. Here we go. Ah. Eat shit and die. Yeah, they weren't too bad. Obtain Jabberwock Arm from the monster. So essentially we just got 3 S-rank arts from doing these quests. So I assume it actually would use shard skills in a fight, but instead we get, as we thought, that was definitely a shard skill. It seems stronger than the monsters we tend to exterminate. We would have been in big trouble if there were more of them. It really doesn't seem like a coincidence for 3 of these kind of monsters to show up all at once, though. What could that reason possibly be? Huh? Did something fall over there? What is that? It appears to be some kind of part. A ZA-SSM-03. The heck does that mean? SSM is an abbreviation for Shard Skill Module, and the number 3 means likely that it's the 3rd one. Shard Skill Module? Is this unit the reason why these monsters were able to use Shard Skills? It's really just a theory, however, but it fits the facts quite well. It's kind of hard to believe, but what else could it be? How curious. All that's left is the meaning of the ZA, but... well, there's one name that comes to mind, one I've heard recently. There was a weapon manufacturer taking part of this game as well, Zect Arms. Zect Arms? One of the teams that made it all the way to Phase 3. They're your rivals, right? You'd probably know more about this than me. We only compete with them in certain markets, so our familiarity is limited to basic information. They're a weapons manufacturer that opened up about 5 years ago. They started getting a foothold in certain markets a bit before the Great War. Recently, they've been branching out into the field of security consignment, like my company. Although they don't seem to have achieved any major results in this area yet. So the rumor is that they're trying a different approach, using more traditional weapons and security devices. So, was this thing one of their creations? A device that lets monsters use shard skills? Or maybe the main goal is to manipulate the monster itself? That'd be a pretty nutty idea. Maybe Zect Arms didn't come here for Armata at all then. They wanted to spread their name, sure, but their main goal was likely... experimentation, correct? A field test of some kind, to test their new device to use monsters in the field. And a place where the best of the best gather would be a suitable proving ground. Master? So, for monsters to use shard skills, I believe we've made a truly fascinating discovery. Great, I can already imagine what you're planning now. Likely to bring the company in question to the negotiating table. Oh my, you know me so well after all these years, Yin. I really don't know how to feel about that compliment. In any case, that's all the monsters we were requested to take care of. The issue with Zect Arms is concerning, but we have more pressing matters to attend to. Yeah, let's head back to the surface and get ready for the final phase. Quest complete. 6,000 Mira get. And a few more long gray points for good measure. Excuse me. So we can check the door here. This door is tightly sealed. The elevator to Vashtar Palace is just beyond this door. Yeah, we'll need to come back here when the final phase starts at 3 p.m. We'd better finish our preparations before then. This number. Solutions office. You haven't seen Elaine, have you? Oh, it's you. You seem pretty troubled. What's wrong? I'm asking if you've seen her! Answer me, quickly! I haven't seen her, no. Did something else happen? Elaine. Again. Are you at the guild? We'll head right over. Got it. And hurry it up, I'll explain it to you when you get there. What happened with Elaine? It sounds more urgent than last time. What should we do? Agnes isn't back yet. I don't know what's going on there, but we don't have time to wait. Let's prepare ourselves and then head to the guild. Alright. So we're about to get a point of no return, I guess. Let's see what Elaine's doing this time. Hopefully she's putting her evil father to the sword. But, I don't think that would be befitting behavior for a bracer. Alright. Let that save go through. Proceeding past this point will progress the main story. Please proceed with care. Oh, you're here. Thank you for coming. So, you two are here as well? Immovable? Sylphid? We rushed back as soon as we got the call. So, what's the situation? I believe that Lady Elaine was returning to her home today, correct? She was supposed to, but... well, let me explain from the beginning. After the game finished on the lower stratum, Elaine showed up at the guild again. She had this feeling about her like she was gonna burst somehow, but we couldn't pay it any mind. And then a bit later, she said she was heading off to return to her family home. She seemed pretty tired, so I sent her off and told her to get some rest as soon as she got there. Thinking back on it now, it's clear she was pale from more than just battle exhaustion. But there isn't a problem with her going back to her family home, right? The issue is what comes next. After a little while, a driver named Hermes showed up to deliver a letter from her. That biker chick showed up? But why did she have to send a letter like that? Well, read it for yourself. That's it. Huh? Isn't that her bracer emblem? Yes, and it's to be carried on your person at all times when you operate as a bracer. So, what does it say in the letter then? It's a resignation letter. The Sword Maiden resigned from the guild? Simply put, yeah. And there's no reason given for it either. This is hella fishy. And it's especially concerning given the timing of it all. Don't tell me she went off all alone to face Armata. No, that'd be an immediate violation of the rules. The whole city would be up in smoke now. There's no way she would be so stupid. Though she is known to be reckless. So, then what in the world is she trying to do? Yeah. Is she gonna end up joining the Calvard military after this? I sincerely doubt it. And so why in the world is she trying to... what'd she do this? And what the hell is she trying to accomplish now? I believe she left a hint behind related to that. Ren, do you know something? Yes, I've been completely buried in other work, but I think I understand the situation. Regarding that sword lady, she actually asked me a favor as she was leaving the guild. A favor? I didn't hear about this. What in the world did she ask you for? She gave me some data and asked me to verify that it was genuine. Verifying data? Yes, and after doing some digging, it turned out that everything she had was correct. She left immediately afterward. What was on that data? All she was able to give me were small fragments, so I don't have the whole picture, but... what I can say is that behind all of this, a tremendous amount of Mira is flowing. Overall, it seemed like it was the record of a transaction involving the transfer of a large amount of money to an unnamed organization. And the destined party was likely... Armata. I believe that to be the case, yes. So that means Elaine must be after the sponsor that's funding Armata. Well, that's certainly not something to be ignored. But why didn't she rely on the guild? Why did she go it alone? really don't like the sounds of this. Let's go after her before something terrible happens. Well, we'd like to do that too, but the issue is, where do we even go? The ones funding Armata are likely a group, not just an individual. In fact, it would be more reasonable to assume that multiple groups are involved. But after putting it all together, there must be one person who's leading it all. And most likely, the Sword Lady is going after that person in particular. That would mean that the person is somewhere in Arashian. That's still a pretty wide search range, though. Well, the one leading the sponsorship of Armata would likely have considerable cash and power. So, like a local celebrity or the head of a local mafia? I'm getting some ideas. Well, that does bring some candidates to mind. Alvis? Unrelated to Elaine, I spent the past few days investigating around the city. The people I'm thinking of don't exactly make themselves known outwardly too often. Who exactly are you talking about? One of the people that came to mind is the Opera House owner, Adeline Monage. Rumor has it that she's fighting against the rising film industry to try to protect Arashian's traditional culture. Besides being wealthy herself, she has strong ties to the Arashian's upper class. Given that 2 film festivals have been targeted by Armata, there's a good chance that she's involved. The other name that comes to mind is the mayor of Arashian, Philnon Audron. He's the leader of the local conservative party, and he has strong opinions on immigration. It sounds like he still has ties to noble families left over from the days of the Old Kingdom. It'd be a tough pill to swallow, but there's a chance that he's using Armata to fight against immigration. Well, they both seem to meet the conditions. Hey, you and Elaine go way back, right, Van? Which do you think's more likely? So, the dialogue splits here depending on whether or not we did the side quests. Since we did do the side quests, we have to go find where Square is. Where the fuck is Square? Is this really game? Really? Oh my god, help. Oh, that is so far away, there's so much text. I'm so glad I didn't accidentally read it. I mean, that was back when we were kids. Just let me think for a second. This way of looking at it is pretty good, but there are other candidates who could fit the bill given our requirements. Oh, now that you mention it. Even still, considering every piece of info we have, who's the one that's most likely to be coordinating the sponsorship of Armata? In the end, the most suspicious person has to be... Alright, so we've got 4 choices here. For some reason they didn't highlight all the choices, but this first one's the Opera House lady, the second one is, the mayor, third one, I don't know who that is. But our correct answer is actually the 4th choice, the CEO of the Quincy Company, Director Edmund Auclair. This one is the CEO of the ETWS company. That's, yeah, ETWS CEO. But no, we want choice number 4, Director Edmund Auclair. But wait a minute, that name? I see. So that explains her behavior here too, then. If you didn't do the side quest, only the first 2 options are available. Yeah, I got that, because it seemed like doing the side quest was very important to figuring out the answer to this. However, that's just 2. Even so, it's most likely correct. If that's the case, we need to get moving right away. Yes, and we should split up and check on those other candidates as well, just in case. Alvis, can we leave that to you? Of course! I'll support you as well. Leave the headquarters to me. Right, let's get moving. Elaine, wait for me. 2 SP get. And you probably don't get any spring points either, because you get it wrong. A little while earlier... Who are you? What are the guards doing? They're sleeping outside. You don't need to worry about them. Edmund Auclair, we have judged you to be a heretic. No way. You're the ones they mentioned. It wasn't me, I swear! Talk is cheap. I will now deliver unto you your divine retribution. Snap. Elaine? Long time no see, Father. I did not imagine this would be the way we'd meet again. Elaine Auclair, the A-rank bracer. I did anticipate the possibility of your daughter interfering. But you are a fool. You defend him while you do not know what he has done. Don't listen to a word he says! He's some kind of robber, messed up in the head! That's enough, Father. I already know everything. An anti-immigration organization has funded Armata's activities for years. The biggest sponsor and fixer has been you, Edmund Auclair. Huh? What in the world are you talking about? As soon as the connection between Armata and the anti-immigration movement came to light, your name rose to the forefront. After considering Quincy's financial strength, connections to both the world of politics and business, as well as your proximity to Messeldom, it all fell in line. But more than that, you constantly discriminate against people of unknown origin, believing in the delusion of the great Calvard aristocracy. Just like when you went through the underworld to find a way to drive him far away. That situation was... besides, you still don't know anything about him. I've already received information about their secret dealings through a trade I made with them. This data contains records of a slush fund set up between both Quincy and ETWS, with the money flowing straight to Armata. Oh, and this is no forgery. Someone very reliable confirmed that it was the real deal. In addition to the records of years of funding, there's also mention of special aid for a more specific purpose. Investment in a revolutionary new weapon that far exceeds the potential of conventional arms technology. No! Wait! This is a misunderstanding! Oh, this is all a mess! I started to have my doubts about you when I was still a student. Half of my reason for wanting to become a bracer was to try to clear my suspicions of you. But the more I looked into you, the more suspicious everything became. And before I could find any definitive proof, terrorist attacks on the trade conference and all sorts of other incidents started popping up. Worst of all was when Krail Village... when that happened, That's why I am here to settle things with you once and for all, as no one but your own daughter. I sure as hell won't be handing that role to an outsider like you. It appears you are prepared. What? I am from Iscariot. We who judge heretics whom the law cannot touch. However, if you are able to make this issue known and pass judgment yourself, we do not need to act. You seem like a reasonable man. No! Elaine, please, lower your blade! I will not cut you down. I will restrain you and hand you over to the local police. I've already submitted my letter of resignation. As my final act as Bracer, I will hand you over and leave the guild. And I will try to provide solid proof and testimony that will prevent you from weaseling your way out of this, no matter what you try. Why? Why won't you just understand? I've been teaching you since you were a little girl, of the pride and the lineage of Marquis Auclair. It was all to regain our lost pride, everything that was taken from us in that awful revolution 100 years ago. This is our duty as nobility. Why can't you understand? So foolishly deluded by his convictions, this man is beyond salvation. Let me ask you one thing. Did you know, Father? Did you know what was going to happen to Krail? Did you know about the dangers all this has brought to the people of the city of Arashian? I knew nothing. I'm telling you. I only find out anything from them after the incident happens. I had no idea that Arashian was in any sort of danger. What are you even talking about? I assumed as much. First, let us have a detailed discussion with the guild. Looks like quite the lively discussion, huh? Members of the garden. Yo, sword girl. And you're from the church, aren't you? I was wondering what you're up to on the surface after dropping out. But I didn't know you were picking on our sponsors. Do you have any evidence that he is, though? You impudent brute! I'm glad you came, Melchior. Finish this man off, and put Elaine under house arrest immediately! Father? Utter foolishness. Well, this is all just so unexpected. But I suppose we have no choice. Although, half-baked measures aren't really my style. Ka! What are you doing? Well, I might be a member of the Mafia, but I'm also a member of an assassin organization. If they look killable, kill them. That's our motto. You only recently outwitted me in the underground, but even if you're tired, I'm not going to give you a chance to rest. So, Mr. Vice Captain, how about a battle to the death? I will not let you interfere. I'm settling this today, once and for all. That's too bad, since it's already checkmate for you. Huh? Elaine! Father! Ah! What's going on here? This looks bad. Elaine, are you okay? Van? Zin? Fee too? Looks like we made it just in time. You're the one I saw that night. No, that hair. I remember you from somewhere. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't remember you in the slightest. What an unexpected development! I had planned to finish off the director here, but this is still a great opportunity. Excuse me? Turns out the boss never really cared much for your politics and immigration junk. And to top things off, we don't need you as a sponsor anymore. I came by to clean up before the final phase. I was wondering why you were so willing to hand over the truth of your backroom deals. You monster! I never thought you guys would show up too. Shouldn't you be preparing for the final phase around now? I suppose in that case, I'll have to give you a little taste of what's to come before you reach the boss. Keep talking, asshole. Preparing to engage. Well then, how about I face off against that vice captain guy in the bracers? It'll be a great warm-up for the final phase. Give me a good time, won't you? You're a certified heretic, and as such will make a fitting opponent for me. Elaine, stand up! I'll scold you for going off and acting on your own later. Now's the time to settle the score. Got it? Understood. Alright. How about we start a little exhibition match? Don't get a game over here and disappoint the boss. Pick 2 members to fight alongside Van and Elaine. You can pick whoever you like. But also, you don't have access to Agnes or Katra, because... yeah, obviously. You also don't have Yin either, which sucks. We'll be taking Burgard. And we will be taking... well... actually, we won't be taking Burgard because Elaine's going to handle that role, so it's going to be Rosette, and it will be Barry. Alright. Let's put this guy in the grave. Okay, he's making the clone of himself. Of course he is. He gets to go again, because of course he does. Wow, all that for, like, no damage. Looks like he's get to go next, so I'm gonna go heal up Barry so she doesn't die. Do I have something good for that? Not really. And he makes another friend. He also has no delay on his stuff. And he missed. Good job. Ah. Ah. Oh. Lame. So lame. Just gonna keep hitting him with S-Grass because nothing's quite as satisfying. Oh man, it feels good to put Melchior in his place. Fuck that guy. I hate him so much. Elaine! The Sword Maiden and the Solutions Office make quite the team together. These bracers and that Vice Captain aren't bad either. Did we push through? Master, this artifact. Yes, I believe that is the case as well. Everyone, now's our chance! Oh, darn. I guess we are in a building in the middle of a city. Maybe we went a bit too far there. It really sucked the details of the game got leaked, and everything just blew to pieces. That'd be quite the ending, no? I wonder if the boss would forgive me. I'm sure he would. You're the worst. You son of a bitch. Well, let's pull out for now. We'll have a chance to shine later. Wait, they're getting away! We failed this time, but we got something good out of this anyway. We'll just say my match with the Sword Maiden ended in a draw due to an injury. See you later, Director. Thanks for everything until now. Ugh. Personally, I'm pretty glad you guys were the ones to make it to the end. There's only 2 hours left. Be sure to prepare as much as you can, so you don't leave any regrets behind. See you later. Appears they've retreated. Yeah, for some reason. From here on, this is your duty to deal with. Right. Elaine, I'm sorry. It appears that I was a fool. But I want you to believe this. That you're CEO of the Quincy Company, Director Edmund Auclair, for colluding with the Mafia and suspected involvement in terrorist incidents. I am placing you under arrest. Afterwards, they deftly danced around the truth while explaining to the local police who rushed in, and then made contact with the CID. Elaine provided the police and the CID proof of her father's involvement with Armata. and Edmund was arrested for suspected involvement with Mafia and contributions to terrorism, along with various other crimes. I'm curious what would happen if you didn't do the side quests. Or if you got the answer wrong. Would they just show up and, like, Edmund would be dead? Because Elaine would certainly be in trouble if we didn't show up when we did. I'm sure she'll be alright. Yeah, she's strong to the core. If you make a wrong choice, Van and the rest are late, and Elaine's dad gets stabbed in the back by Melchior. Yeah, I kinda figured, so... all things considered, this is the best possible outcome. Yeah, she's strong to her core. No matter how she falls, she always gets back up. I'm just glad we were able to help her out, even if just a little bit. We didn't manage to get rid of that asshole, though. But at least it was a good warm-up before the final fight. However, that member of the Papal Guard withdrew before we even noticed. Even though it had been decided that Auclair was a heretic, he must have judged that it was acceptable to yield the matter to others. Well, I hope that's the case. This blew up into a bigger deal than I expected, but it should be fine with the CID controlling the situation. Let's finish up the rest of our preparations and reach out to Agnes, too. Yeah, it's about time we ended our activities for the afternoon. Van, everyone. Thank you for coming after me, and for letting me settle the score. And I apologize, but there's a lot of questioning that will take place, so I will not be able to accompany you until the end. However, I believe in you. I believe that all of you can beat them, and put an end to this wretched game. Yeah. Thanks to all this, I see a clear path to victory. So just hold on and wait for the good news, okay? Yeah. I'll be waiting. To advance the main story, select Meet Up with Allies and proceed to the palace from the travel menu. We got a bit of NPC roundup to do before that. And we also got a Chivo, so let's pick that up. Just a couple of U-materials. But yeah. Apparently... Yep, this asshole Jacobin's handling here. They've already caught Mr. Auclair and Mr. Dautier. Well, whatever. We still have plenty of like-minded people, including investors. It may be difficult to work in a ration from now on, but I should be able to find somewhere else to get to work. I can't believe it. So this is how President Auclair and his daughters finally break things off. Perhaps it's not my place to say, but if things were going to come to this, perhaps he should have listened to his daughter more. I don't care that President Edmund's a nationalist and all that, but the fact that he sided with the Mafia? I can't express how terrible I feel for not having noticed it all, despite over 2 decades in his employment. Oh, there's Askeladd. It's all of you. If such heresy continues, me and my men will have no choice but to deliver retribution. However, now that I've given him his final notice, Our role in this matter is done. For now. Heretics, huh? Well, if that's what you're after, I'm sure you're still aiming for Armata. There's no doubt that hunting heretics in this land lies within the scope of your duty. However, given how the Papal Guard has operated in Calvard these past few years, am I clear to assume that that's not your only objective? I suppose I can't hide that from you, Master. You've got a target in mind besides Armata? Indeed. I had intended to inform you in full when we got the chance, Van, but ever since the Papal Guard leaders changed, they've been... No, perhaps this is not the place to discuss such matters. At any rate, I have no choice but to remain in the city until all is said and done. There's no more time to look back and regret. Go and challenge those heretics. I shall be watching. Hey, I don't need you worrying about me, but it sounds good. I'll put an end to those heretics for you. Though Master Barkhorn may be by your side, exterminating heretics is still no simple task. We'll be prepared to act when the time comes. Take caution out there. Is this guy actually worried about us? It seemed like he dipped earlier to respect Elaine's wishes. In truth, Ascalon is a frank and reasonable man. If anything, I believe he goes overboard reflecting on his own faults. At least, that's the man behind the stony exterior. So, Kazan has some new lines. I thought this was supposed to be Elaine's long-awaited trip back home. I can't believe things turned out like this. There are times even I get worried thinking about how my family back home are doing. But if my dad were that bad, I think I'd just want to run away. But Elaine had the will to resist that. We should do whatever we can to support her. His second dialogue's identical to the one earlier, so it's fine. Okay. Well, if you insist, James. Alright, so this is Ferdinand, the guy Mariel was talking to. I just saw that reporter Mariel leading some kids around. The place she was leading them. Well, I think I've got a good idea what that event might be. Either way, the kids seem happy, and she seems to have some personal motivations, so... Can't say I really know what's going on, but I hope things go well for her. My boss might not like me going off my own, but I don't regret it. The girl reminded me of how big an impact I could have on people as a reporter with the power of information. No matter how things turn out, I don't want to have any regrets. Did Judith actually just say, "Let's go"? I guess we're gonna have to start calling Judith Barrio now. The game wants me to talk to Albus first, so I will. So, Elaine's father was the one pulling the strings here in Arashian. I can hardly imagine how difficult this is for her. Why did things turn out like this? I couldn't even believe my own ears when you brought up Edmund. Hey, I just had a bit of a hunch. Still, your investigation helped out a lot. I really owe you my thanks. Not at all. I don't deserve anyone's gratitude. I never wanted to accept the truth. I kept telling myself it wasn't possible for Elaine's family to be involved. I think it's pretty commendable to acknowledge your own faults there, and I really can't blame you for what you did. I doubt I would have pieced it all together myself if the conditions hadn't been just perfect. Never thought I'd see the day where you would be trying to cheer me up. Hey, that aside, we're gonna wrap up everything in this fight for Elaine's sake too. I'll be counting on you to look after her after we get back. You don't have to tell me twice. You'd better put everything to an end here. For Elaine's sake, Arkride. I never even dreamed the day would come where I'd be saying this to you, Spriggan, but... Elaine cleared the path for us. You're the only one who can follow it, and the only one who can make her wishes a reality. So go crush those bastards who turned Elaine's life into a plaything. Van, thank you again. You've given me the chance to finally face my destiny. Back when we first met in the city, when we went to school together, it seems like you've always been looking out for me. The hell are you saying? You're the one who's chosen your own path. I've just stayed by your side, doing what little I could for you. That's just my style. Van? Woo, woo! Guess I can leave her to the young guy. That's not what we mean. Come on, guys, we're still in the middle of a death game here. Yeah, right. You've settled things on your end, and now it's time for me to settle things on mine. You just wait and see. I figure you've still got plenty to come to terms with while we're gone. I do. Thanks, Van. Please, look out for yourself. Sounds like President Auclair is willing to comply with a full hearing. Things are gonna get tough for a while, but no need to worry. We'll keep supporting Elaine. So, let's get to resolving the crisis at hand. To finally put an end to things once and for all. Zin, you disappeared. Well, if your preparations are all in order, it's about time we go finish things. As for Elaine, well, she might have gone overboard there, but hey, we'll carry out her will and put an end to this nightmare. That's our only choice. You don't have to worry about me anymore, Van. Go on ahead. It's thanks to you that I was able to confront my own destiny. There's nothing left for us to be afraid of. So look straight ahead and bring an end to this. I'll be waiting for you. So, there was a conspiracy among Arashian's upper class, and Elaine was looking into the whole thing independently. I helped her out a bit, but she wasn't entirely open with it since it was concerning her own family. Either way, I'm just glad that it's over with. I was pretty moved by the whole thing myself. It's too early for us to rest easy, though. We're leaving the rest to you, Spriggans. Alright, it's Dr. Kirkheim here. So, Mr. Auclair was working with Armata, huh? I also looked a bit into Mr. Dacier in the past. But I'm surprised to know Mr. Auclair was involved, since I thought it would only cause Elaine more suffering. I was surprised to know Mr. Auclair was involved. I'm so ashamed I never noticed. No, maybe I didn't realize, since I thought it would only cause Elaine more suffering. But now things have turned out like this. It's clear that that was merely sophistry. In the end, I was too bound by the city's taboos. Hey man, that's life. It's hard to question what you've known your entire life. It's kind of just the human brain at work against you here. Anyway, Lahad has something new to say. You guys are about to go into the final battle, yeah? Better stay focused on that. If anything messy happens up here, we'll take care of it. Forget about things up top and go give them what they got coming. Some of my allies are up to some interesting things right now, but I'll keep an eye on them. I got a call about what happened to Elaine, too. I can't believe she was carrying all that on her own. Well, I'll go check up on her later. I'm glad she's finally letting it all out. Alright. So that's it for the NPC roundup. Just making one last save, and I'm going to take a quick break to refresh myself. So, I'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. I just need to pop off for a little bit, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Just had to, First he had to use the restroom. Ha ha ha. Alright. So when you're ready to go, just go to the fast travel menu and say, gather your allies. Meeting up with your colleagues and going to the palace ruins will advance the main story. All quests and sub-events will expire, so proceed with caution. Take the first option to continue. November 22nd, 2:35. It's almost time for the final phase. Are those two around? Yeah, it sounds like they finished what they needed to, so they should be on their way back now. And our supporters here have finished their preparations as well. I believe we're more than ready to begin. But what exactly did Agnes need to do anyway? Sounds like she was getting involved in stuff all over town. You don't mean... You're kidding. Oh. So that's what she was up to. I thought she was gonna throw an event at the church, but I guess not. Aw. Do 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 do. Oh dear. So that's your move solutions office? Not bad. Do 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 do. That's the ship that showed up at Tharbad. It's the private airship of the Crown Prince of Elsheim. And it looks like all the kids from the city are on board. Yeah. Including the ones from the orphanage. I'm glad it turned out so well. Wait, don't tell me you! That was your doing? Yes. It's going to be a sightseeing flight, serving as a post-film festival campaign to build goodwill. We spread information on a surprise invitation for the children, by word of mouth and on the Orbital Net. I was able to put some of the connections left behind Dingo to some seriously good use. We reached out to the Crown Prince last night. All we really expected was for him to send a transport ship in the vicinity of the Principality, but... without even asking anything at all, he said, "Very well then," and sent that ship all the way from the Middle East. That prince isn't half bad. Almost reminds me of a certain traveling musician. I hear they'll return to Rashin after touring about the city for about 2 hours or so. So we figured this might allow us to face the final battle with a bit less worry. I'm speechless. To think you could turn something like this around so quickly. Yes. Now, even if things go badly, at least the children will be safe. And it all fit within the framework of the rules. Expertly done. Oh, no, honestly, it was more for my own self-satisfaction than anything else. But the words that Dingo left for you were stuck in my head, Van. Right now, you need to think about two things. What you can do, and what you want to do. If you can determine the gap between what those two things is, it'll be a big step towards finding your path forward. Make good use of the CID, as well as all of the other forces at work. And try to discover what exactly it is you want to grasp for yourself, from the narrow gap between ideals and reality. And I also ended up remembering my father's words as well. So I consulted with Marielle and Ren, and we ended up going for it. Sorry. I heard about what happened with Elaine from the guild. But at such a difficult time when we're so busy, I went off on my own and did something unnecessary. You call that unnecessary? This is a huge win! And you even factored in the debt owed to the Principality from the Basil incident, and the corresponding actions of the Prince. You've gotten so crafty, in all of the best ways. I can't deny that, but... I guess you're incapable of praising her normally, huh? We haven't lost yet. Our supporters are on their way. Let's go. Let's settle everything, right now. Right. So it begins. Everyone, may the goddess be at your back. And please, make it so Agnes's insurance was prepared in vain. Well, one can only hope that that's the case. (11:22), 3 p.m. Access key confirmed. Unlocking final area for Team Arkride Solutions office. Alright, new OST. So this is Vashtar Palace? The remnants of the place where the old kingdom of Calvard's royal family lived until 100 years ago. And they're waiting for us just up ahead. Yes, though our last opponents are sure to be the most formidable. Doesn't matter. We're here to settle the score once and for all. And more important than that, we'll definitely stop that reactor weapon. Alright, let's get pumped and get going. Doesn't look like there's too many twists and turns to get lost in. Let's push right through. Alright, so we got our full team. Our full complement. Let's go and sort them out properly. given that I have Anya's and Katra back, there will be back my main party. Alright. Let's vibe. Are they still throwing the same enemies at us? At the very least, they're keeping the same OST for the area. Critical plus 9, certain resistance of 100%. They give a little bit more experience than the other ones, but not by much. Oh. I was kind of hoping that would be enough to do that, but it was not. So this is the old palace. It really is quite large. Even with all the decay, it's pretty nice in here. So, this is the stage for our final battle, huh? Can't say I'm a huge fan. Look, I literally just saved. Let's just make sure my HP and EP are all set. And I'm charging right in. Fuck it. So, you finally showed up. Kept me waiting. Ariok. I didn't think you would be showing up here as well. That's Fairy, sorry. I didn't know you'd be showing up here too. So you're the final guardian blocking our path to Gerard Dantes. You got that right. I wasn't able to finish the job last time. So this time let's fight to the death. Well, the magnificence of this place has disappeared from so long ago. But an abandoned palace still has its own charm. Let's make it into the greatest stage ever. What did you say? What? You said you came here before? I knew it. So the report I got from the East 8 years ago was true. You weren't born in this era, were you? Yes. Didn't I tell you? I was born when the Holy Iska Empire was still around. What was that? Wait a second. The Holy Empire was... It was a superpower that governed much of the eastern part of the continent until 130 years ago, So then, who in the world are you? That halberd and armor, they look like artifacts. They are, aren't they? Yes. The Fang of Rago was a precious heirloom passed down from one generation to the next in my family. I recall when the Emperor came here on a goodwill mission. I was chosen to act as his escort, since I was one of the few Westerners that served him. However, soon after returning to my homeland, the Empire collapsed and most of my clan perished. But somehow I have been kept alive, with this axe and with this armor. By the time I came to my senses, I found myself mindlessly wandering through what remained of the East. As if to satiate the Fang's hunger, I killed off any Jaegers or bandits I happened to come across. Perhaps because I've been acting like this for a century, the Church took note of me. But when they came to subdue me as a heretic, I turned the tables on them, using those guys to my advantage. It was an organization that had just started, and they were looking for new members. I'd grown tired of spending my days wandering the eastern wilderness, so I decided to accept a position as warden. Although Emperor died and Melchior found himself an interesting sponsor. And I'm sure you know the rest. You're cursed by the artifacts to live forever? So, it would seem that you're unlike both the ghouls and the Empire's immortals. The Invisible Tempest, who killed as many as he could without leaving witnesses. Who would have thought that a known heretical demon, one straight out of a fairy tale, would join the garden? And unlike that doll girl, you seem to be totally on board with Armata. It might not be to the same extent as Melchior, but you look like you're having fun with this carnival, aren't you? And why would I do anything else? This is the stage that makes me feel truly alive, after all. And now it's finally time. The climax is approaching. My patience is growing thin. Let's get a move on, shall we? There are no rules to hold me back anymore. I can go all out now. Threat level unknown. It appears he's pushing the power of the artifact to its limits. Seriously, you really are a disappointment. Huh? You showed up in Longlai and pleaded with me so much to come to your festival. Is this really all I was looking forward to? Judith? Huh? Now you've said it. Well then, you with the two faces, Phantom Thief and Actress. Do you think you can finally satisfy my craving? That I do. As both a Phantom Thief and an actress, I can't overlook it. You could be my fan, but you're empty, just spending your time idly while being manipulated by a curse. Ugh. So that's why, as the Phantom Thief Grimcats and the actress Judith, I proclaim that I'll steal your empty heart and beat you to a pulp. Judith? Not a bad performance. That was a good one. Oh god, the slowdown. That was super cool, Judith. Alright then, show me. Let's see how far you bastards have to go before you can fill the hole in my very being. You can take the Grendel for this fight. Oh, Judith forced herself into my party. Oh well. Hmm. Oh, he's just out doing Zestcraft right at the bat, huh? Cockbag. That hurt. That hurt quite a bit. Alright, you piece of shit. Get the fuck over here right now. I'm legitimately just using Van as bait, and it's great. Although he's going to, he's gonna S-Craft pretty soon here, and he's gonna go next, so... I'm gonna stun him. Take that crit turn from him. Thank you. You don't need that. You don't need that where you're going. I appear to have made a mistake. Oh well, I don't get used to my critical turn, but that's fine. Funny because Van's just like fucking face tanking this shit. Alright, now he's nice and pissed. Trying to keep him as far away from the rest of my group as possible. Van's doing a great job face tanking all these hits. Well, this guy's got a bucket of HP, holy crap. So I guess Deathcraft here. And it hurts like hell. Sounds like he's saying leggy and pizza. Alright, so we finally got him to half health? Is that what you're saying? Oh, no, 33% health. Slightly less now that he's recovered. Again. use this move again. Yeah, ouchies. At least Anya's goes next, so... I think what I want to do is get him even further away. Aw, he thinks he's doing some serious damage. That's adorable. There we go. Mission complete. How naive! Huh? This is it! And this is the grand finale! We did it! Splendid work. You crushed the artifact's very core. That move was incredible. I reproduced the scene from the climax of Golden Blood. Pretty effective, right? Yeah. And then... Wait a second. You're kidding, right? This was just like what happened to Ida. Even as I was dying, I was totally charmed. It was like the movie I saw last night. Wait, did you actually go see it in the Northern District? Or... It's your win. You can proceed to the throne. All that remains is Gerard. Melchior's sitting out for now. Will you be able to hold out against his fear? Struggle to the very end, why don't you? And he's gone. If you really did watch it, you could have at least told me what you thought about it. Judith? And now we won't know his opinion on it till the end of time. But I think, judging by his expression, it seems like he came to terms with everything. Yeah, I guess we were able to fill that hole in his heart. At least a little bit. Well, I certainly hope so. I might have meddled a bit, but from here on out is your turn, Solutions Office. Of course, I'll be helping you out as a temporary part-timer still. Yeah, and we'll be counting on you. Up next is the last part of this game. Let's make sure we're totally prepared, face off with Gerard, beat him head on, and settle this once and for all. Right. Alright, let's go fix our party for this last bit. Sorry, Judith, I like you and all, but... You're up, Yin. Make it count. I'm just using normal attacks because I want to get my CP up. Of course, Zhao finished the job. Oh, a Zerum capsule? Yeah, they're really saying, hey, you're almost at the end here. Keep it up. Is that the throne room just ahead? Yeah, and I'm ready to go whenever. Got it. Let's get in there. This is a very short dungeon. I guess they were just like, yeah, this chapter's gone on pretty long. So we will be saving for this part. And, let's head inside. Welcome to my throne. Oh, look at you. You even finished off Arioke, too. Gerard Dantes. And you, Melchior. Oh, don't pay me any mind. This is the boss's big show. I'd never dare meddle. Although, I'd like to offer a round of applause for whoever thought to summon that airship. Leave it alone. The children can simply watch from afar, as the city where their families and all the adults perish in flames. What a pleasant thought, to bestow such incredible fear upon these children. You're a real piece of shit. How could you even say something like that? Alright, that's enough of your babbling. We're getting pretty tired of this stupid game. We came all the way here for you, and you're still trying to piss us off? That says a lot about you, doesn't it? Well, that may be true. There's only one rule left anyway. The judge that will determine if it's my victory or yours. The reactor weapon. The very same thing the professor and Basil worked on. The thing that tempted him. Don't be too concerned. It's fundamentally unfinished. And without the help of this relic, it's impossible to detonate anyway. We saw that before. What a terrifying force. The secret blade of Calvard's royal family, both holy and demonic. After the fall of the kingdom, the church tried to recover it, but it went missing. After, it was designated as a special grade artifact, needing to be sealed. The holy demon sword Aperion. How did you come to possess such a thing? So it had a name, and a history? You really should have told us that earlier, old man. It is a mid-grade legendary relic. Even the former Dominion can't believe his eye. But as for how I've come to possess it, the answer is simple. I'm its rightful inheritor. My true name is Gerard Eldarion. I am the last member of the royal family. As such, I have the right to sit on this throne. And as for the reason why the fallen royal family was not fully eliminated, why they continue to have descendants, they were protected by a certain cult, which existed even a century ago. Oh. The DG cult? It once raged across the Republic, and eventually became the origins of the Garden. Oh, did Oathbreaker tell you all that? Bingo! It's the other predecessor of the Garden! Like he probably told you, the other was the Order of the Moonlight Horse, which we were both members of. He took the Golden Butterfly and another girl along with him, and abandoned me at the tender age of 7. But when he said I could do whatever I like and make my very own garden, now that's where the fun began. I met Emperor, took in the remaining cult members, and eventually even made friends with Ariok and Olympia. And this man, well, he was a former priest of that cult, as well as a member of the old royal family. He and I had a fateful encounter, shortly after he had taken control of Armata. So your goal is... You intend to overthrow the entire Republic as a member of the royal family? No. As a member of the cult? Huh? No, I'm not interested in anything like that. I'm not interested in the democratic revolution of 100 years ago, nor my royal authority, nor the immigration crisis. nor the cult that my parent clung to like leeches in a desperate attempt to extend their own lives. No, all of that has already ended. They bore me. Delusions of the past, repulsion towards the goddess, effort, friendship, love, jealousy, even the value of a human life itself. These things bore me. And so, that is why I looked for something to distract me. And finally I found it. The one and only thing. That thing known as fear. The Empire gained long-term prosperity through strife. However, fear is different from that. Fear is a fundamental concept that defines what it means to be human. In life and in death, in order and in chaos, the one constant in all things is fear. And so, that is why I pursued the ultimate fear. You're fucking kidding me! So, when you saw the reactor weapon, you made use of Mr. Callahan? Yes. Well, look at it. This device could be said to be the very basis of fear. But it isn't enough. This weapon's unstable, and even if it were to go off and 280,000 people died, the effect would only be temporary. At best, it'd be on the level of the Babel, or perhaps the salt pail that destroyed Northumbria. And that is precisely why I organized this carnival. As a rehearsal of sorts, to practice perfecting the ultimate horror that transcends even the reactor weapon. That's enough talk for now. Let's settle this, shall we? How about you cut the crap already? I sense a malicious force far beyond anything ordinary, but we cannot lose. It's not just the sword. There's likely something lurking inside the man himself. Indeed. While I do not entirely understand his power, this is not an opponent we can take lightly. I know. So I'll be going all out in this final battle from the very beginning. Mare! It's finally my time to shine. Van, are you prepared? Yeah, I'll don it. Right. Release the shard. Take the Grendel. I see. I got a chance to witness this in Tharbad. So, that is your nightmare. What? Mare? Her AI consciousness framework? Hey, princess! No. This is wrong. This isn't me! I'm saying this isn't me! Huh? She vanished? What did you do to her? What's the matter? You're still bound by your shackles, are you not? Now then, allow us to put it to the test. My fear and your nightmare. Which is more fitting in the end? He's coming. Grendel can now use the craft Destruction Fist. Why does he get a 0 Arts turn? That makes no sense. Well, whatever. Alright. Okay, so he one-shot Anya's and Katra. And he gets to go again. You fucking cockbag. Holy fuck. I hate this guy. Now, Grendel can't use items, so they're dead. Forever. Unless Risha gets a turn, which is unlikely. I mean, Risha can S-craft him, but... fuck. Alright, well... might as well, since I'm already dead, so... Hey, buddy, stop taking turns. Cheating piece of shit. What part of stop taking turns didn't you understand, you piece of shit? Let me get a turn before, you know, Risha actually gets to go. Come on. Like, seriously. Good. Alright. Apparently Zhao can die, which I was not expecting. Hey buddy, what part of stop taking turns didn't you understand yet? Alright, well, Katra doesn't have any CPs, so... I can't cast anything before he dies. It's not like Zar's doing much damage either. Oh, we got freeze off on him. That's actually pretty nice. Alright. Just for that, you're gonna get a shit ton of damage in the butt. Lots of experience for that. That was good. What's the matter? Is that all there is to your nightmare? Surveillance system, update the settings. End the game in 3 minutes and smash Aparian and I into the reactor weapon. Why would you do that? We can't allow it. He leaves us no choice. You think you can hit me with that? Damn. Huh? As I thought. I found you. With this, my objective is complete. Van? Are you okay? Let me treat your wounds immediately. It's okay. I'm fine. But at the end, I couldn't hold back. What are you saying? That's legitimate self-defense. He was acting like a damn psycho till the very end. Yes. And all the citizens, and all of us, would have paid the price if you hadn't. Final Area Manager Gerard eliminated. Area clear. Team Arkride Solutions Office. Game clear. Ah! Don't worry. There's no risk of explosion within that state. It's finally ended, huh? So the game is finally at a close. Yes. This is the end. You were beautiful, boss. The most beautiful death I've ever seen. But you were really selfish, leaving me behind like this. Well, that was one of your charm points after all. Melchior. The game's over. Surrender quietly. The sword selects its own master. You'll be unable to cause a detonation with it. Oh, I know. So perhaps I'll pay tribute to the boss one last time. His bomb artifacts? Oh, I thought something like this might happen, so I spread them all over the palace. And if you guys don't start running, you'll get swept up in it. Very well then. Till we meet again. Adieu. That piece of shit! We have to get out of here, and fast! Recover the Genesis and the reactor weapon. Right. Leave that to me. Thank you. Boom. What? His halberd and armor? There's nothing inside! That's simply how deeply ingrained the artifact's curse is. Even with no master, it seeks further victims. How the hell is that even possible? It seems poised to fight. At a time like this, too. You think we're gonna fight a walking pile of junk? Leave it to us, then. The Gralsritter? Celise, Rion, you came! Yes, as soon as the notification that the game was over came to us. That thing is our specialty. You guys get running already. But this whole place is about to... Don't worry about us. We've got our own tricks. Thank you. And you two get out of here quickly as well. We won't let you through. We'll settle the score right now, Fang of Rago. Rion, let's go. Right. O seal of radiant flames, quivering within my soul's abyss. O seal of glacial flames, frozen within my soul's abyss. The path we took to get out here is ruined. Where's the way out? Over there. There's flames over here as well. Come on, where are the stairs already? No, this is fine. This is the way to the watchtower on the wall. Everyone, get ready now. What? Oi, you can't be serious. Ah! We're gonna have to jump. Oh my god, we have to do the movie hero ending too. I mean, we are in the country of movies after all. Okay, so nobody landed with the superhero pose. We're not going that far. Are we alive? Yeah, I think so. Seriously. Who the hell's bright idea was to jump off of a place like that? Hey, don't complain, it worked out. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, and mitigating the impact force with the shard field worked as well. I'm more of an introvert, so please don't make me do things like that again. Oh, whatever. It sort of felt like the climax to a movie. Judah's saying what we're all thinking. As long as we're all unharmed. So it's over. Yeah, I think so. Things are gonna get busy from here on. And we won't be able to get back what they took from us. Even still, we've repaid a huge debt. That should be enough for now. I got my revenge for Sei, Huang, and all the others. Yes. And I'm sure Ida's smiling down on us from somewhere. I hope the professor and Mr. Callahan can relax now, too. Oh, everyone! Is everyone alright? Looks like they made it out okay. Ren? Elaine and Mariel, too? Oh, brother. Well then, we'll be taking our leave here. I hope we'll meet again soon. Thank you for all your help. Until next time, Judith. Yeah. Until then. So, Armata's been completely eradicated. I'm sure Heiyue is going to be busier than ever. Yep. But I'm sure Zhao and the Liu family will figure something out. Aw. Well, it looks like all the parties involved are satisfied with the conclusion. Except for me, because I wanted Melchior to die, but apparently he's the only one left. Also, I spared Alexander, so I guess he's alive too. And the girls' rooter made it out okay. That's good. I guess that dropout did some good work here, huh? I suppose so. It's still too early to recognize him, though. Although, I imagine we must strive to do something about the artifacts we still haven't recovered. Ugh. Sounds like a pain in the ass. But we should check in with the director. Huh. So, that should take care of that then? Yes. I believe we've cleared all of the President's orders without issue. However, the risk assessment for the main AI? For some reason, it's still yellow, is it? It seems we cannot relax in the lead-up to the big announcement next month. Everything has been completed successfully, although Thorn has fled from the battlefield. And I apologize. Regarding that blue-black core. For the former, we have started our pursuit already. For the latter, we are still trying to expand our search targets. I'll leave this to you for now, Chief. Okay. Well, they say blue-black core, and I'm thinking that's Van somehow, so that's not good. Oh, we got 18,000 Mira for that. That's good enough to buy me 2 weapons, maybe. Okay, and we're up to rank AA. So we got some shoes and some armor. Guess that ain't too bad. Oh, Agnes was my MVP. That's new. So, a little boost for Agnes. And with that, we have come to the end of Chapter 5. And I suppose it's a good time to end the stream. I've kind of got the energy to keep going, but I don't know if it makes sense to hop right into the stuff. So yeah, I will leave the chapter, well, the finale chapter for next time. So, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you join me next time. If you want to help support the channel, feel free to follow me on Twitch and YouTube and all that fun stuff. Like, comment, subscribe. You know what to do. In any case, that's all for today, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.